Oop, of course, OBS froze. That would OBS not freeze. Eventually, OBS is gonna come back up. First time it's froze today, so you gotta give it its first time. Hello, there we are. Hello, hello. What is up? Hello. We're starting the day off with 0 reds. I'm not gonna count what we did off stream. Hello, 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 hello. Me. There we go. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm logging on. Just send me an invite when you get on.
Yep.
Begin your first operation.
Don't waste your time.
Command will keep eyes on it.
Let's find this damn soccer ball.
Yep, let's do this. I'll figure out stream too. Since I didn't do it yesterday. I've been slacking. Slacking. Bad streamer.
Ugh. Go find this soccer ball.
Yeah, no one knew you'd probably find ammo 6.
Yeah, probably. Or another Cloud Array server.
Yeah.
I hope there's a thing at the end of the year. It's like these are the most found reds. I guarantee mine's gonna be the MO6 and the Cloud Array servers. I guarantee it. Dude, I think this season, holy shit, I found 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. With you, I found 4. That's 5. I found 5 or 6 Cloud Array servers this season.
Jeez.
But I can't find the reds that I don't have. I can only find the reds that I've already got multiples of, so there's that.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
Find a porcelain one time, never again. Can't find an HOA.
Rewards. Find high-value items. And
Oh, dude, I don't feel as bad. Look, I looked up this dude's account the other night. I think it was last night, maybe, or something like that. I don't remember what night it was. This dude has 15,000 games played, right? In his Delta Force career. He has 5,600 hours. No HOA.
So,
That's going to be me, though. That's going to be me. That's going to be me. I guarantee it.
3,000 hours now?
Well, but he has the 5,600 hours time played, not just like sitting in queue waiting. Like that's actual in game, like in a raid. I was like, holy shit.
That time should be under your profile in the game, not Steam, right?
Yeah, that's in game. Steam is different time because the time in game doesn't count like if you're sitting in the lobby waiting for people to put kits together. Or what the heck is this? A bunch of greens. Or if you're like in queue waiting, none of those times count for that. Only like once you were actually in the game does that time count. And that was his time, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of D girls. So this is probably gonna be a D girl as well. Oh no, it's a basic ammo. On a SATCOM?
Tech satellite communication.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the.
No, I call this gold one too, the SATCOM, because it just looks like it's gold.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chessboard.
Nothing in computer room. Nothing at lift. See nobody, period.
Why is it so so difficult to get this freaking hold.
Need to find this iridescent soccer ball. That's all I'm after. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for. I'm not even asking for an HOA right now. I'm asking for a fucking soccer ball. That's not gold. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Something. 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 Nope. Was a gray. Oh, somebody's been through here already. Stinger 2-2.
Found them.
Right up in front of me.
Reveal yourself. Found you.
He was only a 2-2, so not gonna be much of a fight. What'd you find though? Take whatever you found.
That's over
Okay.
by Cement River on the backside. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm not even going inside of there to loot. Not worth it. I'm gonna head that way. Celeste, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Team here, team here. Or was that us that just hacked? I think it was us that just
I
hacked.
didn't hack.
No, teammate has
unless-
teammate's hack call.
Yeah.
Because I don't see no footsteps over here. Might grab some Saeed tickets if we don't start finding some reds.
Yeah.
We found some this morning. Hey, outside of that first game, really, we ain't found none though.
No.
That first game, man, holy crap, the reds. But
So left now.
I can't complain. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am stuck. I see no footsteps here.
I'll put an arrow up over there.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, there's footsteps. It's a Viren 0-0 and a Stinger 3-3. 2.5 minutes ago.
I'll keep an
They're
eye.
inside.
No. There you are.
This is the kick door.
Oh, this K4 is not meant to shoot that way. Oh, I just got knocked back by the Viren. They were the only two I had on.
Yeah, there's another one in there.
I got rid of this K4 when we get back. This is not meant to shoot at any type of range at all.
Found them.
5 out.
Swapping mags.
Nice. Yeah, like get on whichever one your first body was. This is your body up top, right?
The one inside, yeah.
No, what? This one right here. Yeah, this one inside's yours.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, are you coming to it?
What is it?
Here, just unlock it, and I'll start doing it for you.
Requesting permission to loot.
Oh God, no,
There's nothing special. I'm not
No.
worried about it.
no.
Yeah.
I was just more or less gonna grab it for you, so teammate couldn't start, you know, chunking it up.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it.
It's not worth it anyways. Yeah, all in all, he might be worth 100K. Say they did not already hit this. The digs were pointless. First raid of the day on stream. Yes, we did stream earlier, or not stream. We did play some earlier just to get in. We're desperately hunting the iridescent soccer ball. Desperately hunting it. So we got in earlier. Need to say, obviously, we didn't find it. Oh man, I got happy for a second. Nope, key. Yeah, we need it. I found so many of those, the ammo level 6s. I found like 6 or 7 of them, but I cannot find the iridescent soccer ball. Neither can Fiend here. Neither one of us have found it. I guess I'm just gonna take a quick exfil, man. Lobby seems kind of shitty, to be honest.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
No more hiding.
Seems kind of dead.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
PX the basket. Welcome back.
We're gonna find that iridescent, and we're gonna find it.
Another job. Wrap it
How you shooting that, teammate?
Sorry, you ain't gonna be sorry for nothing. You didn't do nothing. You're good. All good. All good. All right, we gotta fix this K4 for starters. This thing is so bouncy, it's ridiculous. Is it even tuned? It is, and it's still so bouncy, man. No, all good. All good. All good. I'm gonna change loadout. No, not every day. Normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. No, I'm not solo. I got a buddy in here. But due to events last night, decided to stream today. Like, dude, this is just it's shitty. I want this to be good.
I wanted,
Should have saved that.
and
K4
Will
loadout,
Chat
this
says
isn't wrong
ZD
here.
easy tryhards or degens.
Oh, fuck it. Think it over. Appreciate that, Celeste. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna switch this over to Saeed stuff then.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to
I got
showcase
some
your
tickets,
strength.
so screw it.
Zero Dam is full of
I still got a
dangers.
bunch too. I still
Very
got
careful.
Fuck it, we can run
18.
through it. We can run through them then.
Put some purple ammo in.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, stash value is currently chilling at 448.9. I don't know why I even brought that out. Go in here and see if we can do a little something. See if maybe we can find the iridescent red in here. Or iridescent soccer ball in here. Oh, I just want the soccer ball, man. Oh, that's all. Hey, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of reds I really want, but like, man, just I want the one that I have zero chance of finding ever again.
So if it comes down to HOA or soccer ball, which one you want?
Oh man, that's a hard question. I mean, like, I could get another
I would have to say
HOA.
the soccer. I would say the soccer ball because it's limited.
I would say so too, because the thing is, I can get another HOA. You know, I can find an HOA eventually. Somebody's gonna find an HOA. But the soccer ball, once it's time, it's done.
Yeah.
My liquid is down bad. I started the season off at 94 mil liquid. But I have bought a shit ton of stuff this season, like upgrading my collection room a lot. So yeah, my liquid's down bad. My stash is my stash is highest it's ever been actually. Yeah. Oh, what the okay, apparently we changed servers and I did not change our
Yeah, I
server.
know. Yeah, I know. I just noticed that.
I'm gonna say we're in Japan. But I'm fluctuating from 150 to 200 and everything in between.
Yeah, I'm 118 to 120.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're in Japan right now. This is gonna be rough.
I was just about to freaking shoot the bot. I was like, oh yeah, I can't.
Oh no, blue. At least it's all a 2x2. That's a good sign. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere. No pings yet. No pings on that, but it sounded like sub. Hercules, thank you for those likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
Motherfucker.
Naden? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for that follow on TikTok. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't got pings on the other side yet.
No, I haven't got nothing. I'm running across. No, I have never found an HOA. I am the only one of my friends that don't have one yet. That's right. We're gonna get big red right here. I lied. It was a blue silver coin. Okay, this is gonna be a Mandelbrot supercomputer. I mean, it's military data. That's pretty close, right? Oh man, I do. I am a lucky Apple believer. I am. Very much a lucky Apple believer. No reds, no pings either.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like nothing.
All right, this is the good dig over here. Gotta go give it a chance. This is the one that has afforded me all of my reds. Come on, game. If you're ever gonna be nice to me. Fucking gray. Another fucking processor.
Check out Connexes.
Walk that way with you. Just to be safe. Since it is just two of us.
I'm saying, I just haven't got no pings or anything.
No,
like,
me neither. Which, I mean, you won't get pings unless I'm, you know, a certain distance close to you. But even I haven't gotten any. Like, I've been sitting here constantly tapping my map open. And go.
check
Oh,
it
wait,
out.
it's not open. I swore. So in easy, is it just never open, even if unless there's a mission?
We're not gonna see the mission.
I mean, normal. I mean, normal. Oh yeah, there is probably a mission right now. Cause I was like, wait, is it? It's not open. I was like, but there's no mission. I was like, there's no mission. Why is there no mission? Little red. Just a quantum though. Nothing special, but not the red that we want, game. Give us the red that we want. The iridescent soccer ball. Brains here.
I'm stuck by the bot. Okay.
You got what? Oh, you're stuck by the bot. I thought you said
Stuck by the
struck
bot.
by the bot. And I was like, what? I'm like, how's that possible? I thought you were gonna loot up here.
No, I said you can have top.
Oh, well, I was legitimately leaving it for you.
No.
I saw you hop up here. I was like, yeah, you can have that. Let's
I'm
get him
just
some
trying
stuff.
to see if I get an angle.
The fact is, not a single fucking ping.
Hey man, I got the best key card of the game.
HOA. Oh, substation.
Infirmary.
Oh no, hey, in fact, don't be. Hey, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go swipe that video right now, just to show you it can be decent.
Yeah, I just haven't had good luck in the infirmary.
I pulled multiple.
red.
Oh, I just heard an explosion.
Yeah, But no pings though.
No, pings are dictated by the bots though. Remember, bots have to shoot.
Yeah.
I've gotten some reds out of infirmary. The medical
happy.
ventilator, not the really good one, but the cheaper one.
Yeah. I'm happy I got that AED last game before we got off.
Yeah, I didn't know you didn't have one of those.
It sounds like shots are at back end of cement.
I can't hear anything inside of here, to be honest.
Yeah.
I hear those. Well, fuck it. Let's start heading down toward past Mandelbrook. I'm not picking up Mandelbrook, but make sure nobody's sitting up here, you know, holding this thing.
Yeah. That's for a death sentence right there.
Dude, I just went up to 290 a second ago, I think. Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe it was 200 and 190. I happened to see them. Oh, yep. There we go.
On me. The hunt is starting.
Yeah, it sounds like a Vector. I don't know many other SMGs that shoot that fast. Waiting for us. They were fucking. Oh my god. He's sitting on top of the fucking containers over there. Like, if you killed him, you have no way of looting him. They fucking baited us. Baited the fuck out of me. I can't wait to see this fucking kill cam. They baited us. It's a full team. They're not fighting nobody. That's annoying as fuck. Same dude. I cannot wait to see this fucking kill cam because he was on top of the fucking building. I don't even know how he got up
Yeah.
there.
I think it's a little. I don't know. Like.
Oh great, I'm not gonna be able to watch kill cam. As soon as I click it, it says kill downloading 99%. Anytime it does that for me, I can't watch it. Yeah, I can't watch it. That's just fucking great. Annoying as fuck. Can't even watch the kill cam. How the fuck do you get up there? Because he got up there as the Raptor.
Yeah, you can't get up there as a raptor.
Oh, he did. He's got 13 hours playtime. He's played the game a shit ton. Or not 13 hours. Sorry, 1300. Is this my gun? Definitely don't think this is my gun. I am still looking for the iridescent soccer ball. Still very much looking for it. We've still yet to find it. That's the only place you can find it is in the dig sites. I have found 6 of the level 6 ammos. I found a porcelain, didn't extract it. Found a tank. Found and found portable receiver red as well. Found a lot. Found a lot. My buddy found like 3 masterworks. We found I found a the medical robot. We found a lot of reds. I found like 6 tanks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not this season, but in total. We found a lot of reds. Just can't me and him that I'm playing with, Fiend here, we cannot find the iridescent soccer ball.
For Asada. Don't try anything. No tricks.
Yes, I have to go. I found the goat the other Friday night. Friday night in a safe actually. Found the goat in a safe, believe it or not. So I do have the goat. Do have the goat.
The hunt.
I'm just. It's kind of weird. We didn't get one-time ping.
No,
while they
not
were
a single
over there
one.
No
shooting.
one escapes my
Which means there
sight.
was no bots over there. Like I said, it's the bots that
Yeah.
ping. Yes, it was
That's why I'm
weird.
trying to
I
figure
genuinely
out,
think
like,
it may have just been us and them in the fucking map.
Yeah. And the.
Oh look,
So-
immediately a ping.
Yep.
Gray. Immediately a ping.
Parking garage.
These buildings down here, he was on top of it. Somehow our raptor got all the way on top of there. They're already inside. Aha, they didn't hit the dig. Well, okay, I need to know how you get up there. He did it as a raptor. I'm only running reds now because I'm out of purples.
In the middle.
Yeah. Nothing in this dig. They shot that the other way. So one's on balcony. Wait, what, I don't get a ping off that one? I got moving over now. One sounds like he's near secrets, so be careful. Right here in the middle. Well, lucky you. I haven't found one yet, brother. They're across. I can see them.
Taste the fire. In position. Begin the hunt. On my way. Show no mercy.
Got one.
You will be a feast for worms.
There's some on the right bridge too. Be careful.
I'm watching right bridge.
Ready to fire.
Things
There's a
inside.
box right here too.
Okay.
A dead one here.
He's right here at the corner.
Oh, nice.
knocked him.
I gotta wait for his fire to get away.
Yeah, I can't move either.
How's the temperature?
Nade.
Right. Damn it, got him up.
Time for a change.
Grenade.
No burn on that. I'm gonna try to rotate. Don't know how many teams are left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep him entertained over here.
I think they're matching me on the rotate. Yeah, they're matching me. They're matching me. They're matching me. I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
No, they're both over here by the door. And bot had to open the door.
Cover me. Reloading.
I trust him, brother. I have. We check almost every dig, every game. Are they in the room or on the other in the other room?
They're on the other side of the door. Like,
Okay.
on the
Got
other
it. Got it.
door.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're in the hallway. They're in the hallway. One just broke glass.
Have a taste of this.
Knocked another.
Fire.
No, I'm burning him. He knew to watch for that.
Fucking good.
Still burning him. Thought I direct impacted him. He's gonna come finish me. They're both over here. You can push through. They're pushing back into the hallway. No, never mind. They are over here still. They're below?
They jump?
I think they did. Damn, I should have been crawling. SR-25. Yeah, they're down below. They're in the they're in the basement. They're in the basement.
Oh, he's right here.
Never mind. When the fuck did they get the res up? She didn't have her ult. When the fuck did they? Did you hear a res?
Oh yeah, I did not hear anything. Just freaking sitting here.
Yeah, trust me. We check every dig site. Every time we can get to one, we check one, and that's why I found so many level 6 ammos. I found so many level 6 ammos.
Not one will be spared. Hey, moron, give me a hand. This is killing. What's going on? Check it out. Look up there! Don't try anything, no tricks. Farewell. The hunt has begun.
So check this one.
I will settle the blood debt they owe.
Ah, I forgot to bring a repair. It will be okay. And it's a key.
Computer's still up.
Anything down here yet?
Mm-mm.
Rocketeer's up, so nobody spawned on this side. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Nope. I don't think there's anybody even in here. Just gonna hit this key card real quick. Last use on it. Completely useless, but whatever. So only things, which I think we're too far to get pings and admin.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's like 150 or 200 meters or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is anymore. Going down here, turning this key. What'd you give me? Brown. Okay. You went to shoot at that bot.
I was, dude. You saw me too. I'm almost done.
He stopped at ADS. I was like, he about to shoot that bot.
It's just a bad habit.
I mean, that's not really a bad habit because, I mean, let's say it's a bad. Come on, come on. Nope, 1 by 1. Great at that. We know there was a team in here. Alright, so let's appreciate you popping by. Oh, yeah, it's late for you. You need to get to bed. That's late. I'm never up that late. We know there was already a team in there. No, there's a team in admin. Oh, that bot scared me.
You were about to shoot it, weren't you?
No, I got my knife out. Just scared me. Team underground. This doesn't appear to be hit yet. Next stream will actually be tomorrow night. Starting about 4 p.m. Central, so a little bit earlier than what I started tonight. Get back on schedule tomorrow. This pop. Otter just texted me and said, "Dinner is done." She's finally learning she can just text me. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, because, like, they always come in here, and they come in here, like, the worst times, like, in the middle of a fight, right? So, I've asked them, like, y'all can just text me, you know? She just did. Just text me, dinner is done. She might not be able to spell, but the kid can talk. So, yeah, that's why I talk. Yeah, or initially, when I talk text became a thing, I was like, oh, that's for lazy people, right? But then I thought about it. I'm like, it's for people that have issues spelling. It's for people that can't spell, so like young kids, so they can still text, right? It's for people who, maybe their fingers don't work properly to text, you know? And I'm like, talk to text, great thing. Great thing for humanity. The Excite's not hit. 2 more chances right here, Fiend. You know, it used to be great. We just find 2 right here. Nope, blue.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, just give us 2 at the same time in one game. Just give us 2. We'll call it a day. We'll be happy, be done, be good, and we can just fuck off again.
Yep. Go back to easy, just fuck off. Don't have to worry about it.
Because we got what we want. Do I have a mission that's get out with yogurt to Saeed?
You still on that one?
Yeah. Well, I kind of stopped caring. It's not. It's when I'm playing the dude you're playing. I kind of just stopped caring because what does it matter? Because I've got the full thing done.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. Thinking you didn't get nothing up there because I haven't heard you say oh.
No, it's green. It's a poster. Nothing exciting.
Head to this other one.
Victoria,
If you
through here.
if you see anybody, let me know. I'll pop my old and run back.
Already came through all that.
Cool. So they're an admin. I cannot tell what she cooked based off the smell. Like I'm sitting here inhaling like the deepest breaths. Like, what is that?
I always do the same thing with my wife. It's like,
Yeah, no, well normally I can figure it out, but I don't know what it is, man. I can't figure it out. Another key.
yeah,
Gold key. Yeah, I can't tell based off the smell this time. Like I know it's not bologna, but it smells like bologna. But I know it's not because we don't have any bologna in our house. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna move this key down here and we can go check out admin. Because it would seem every team ran there. Because we ran into nobody on the south route. I hit this barracks
Still
key.
Watson, barracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the key up here on the way. It was looted, just not the key room. I got a purple out of the computer. What is this mission? Oh, it's a neuro device. I don't care. The only ping we got initially was off that team and sub. Oh, Wahlberger.
Hurry up! I need more hands. We're here. Now the real work begins.
Inside on balcony.
How's the temperature?
They're looking with magnified optics. I'm risking this. Nothing.
He came from that one on the stairwell.
I stuck him.
Right, you. You hear me? Have a taste of
Show
this.
me what you're made of.
I'll reduce them to dust.
Burning him badly.
New ammo.
Not good enough. Crush them.
We'll be joining the hunt soon, boy.
Directly above us.
Yeah.
Here comes the delivery.
No, he's hurt.
How the fuck is it not fucking hurting him?
How is what not hurting him?
I'm fucking shooting. And he just puts me down 2 fucking shots.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably running gold in that AR-57. Let me go grab this dinner. See what it is. I don't even know what I mean.
5.
It was a gear
7, what
ticket, but I switched over to
uh,
purple.
SS 190. I don't know.
Keep your barracks organized. Inspections will be conducted regularly. Anyone catch the game last night? I need a break from talking about military strategy.
Oh, he had on my back. Feels so good. I got tacos. It did not smell like tacos. It genuinely did not smell like tacos.
I'm surprised you can smell what taco smells like.
Just from in here,
Something different?
I don't know. I ain't ate them yet. I'm about to eat them.
Actually, what other...
Tastes normal to me.
Hmm?
Tastes normal to me.
die. Rest in peace. Don't try anything, no tricks. Farewell. The hunt has begun. No one escapes my sight.
Yeah,
Running.
PlayStation looking for this iridescent soccer ball. Yeah, it's a team.
Yeah,
It's a
I think
team.
they're into-
Broke one.
Got one down. Where's he at?
I don't know. He's somewhere over here healing, but I can't find him.
He's reviving. Oh my god, I just sniped that dude.
Did you get a wipe? You got a wipe? We're good?
Yeah, I got a wipe.
Oh, cool, cool. Damn, he zeroed out my helmet with purple fucking ammo from a QJB. Almost zeroed it out. Not fully, but almost. Come on, right here. Another fucking key. That's 2 gold keys. I need to go dump off these keys. Oh shit, a mantle clock is what it gave me. That mantle clock is not going in my safe box because I have a red vest repair. Damn it, another gray, man. Big dude's still up. Untouched. You can grab it.
Oh, I got it. I made a phone too. All four.
Oh,
goals.
nice.
Oh my God.
Mm. And the rest of it's looted. Might head out towards mini. Little red. Coffee beans.
What'd you get? Oh shit.
I need to update the red counter, or else I haven't updated it at all. I think we are 2 reds in.
Oh, it might be a juice lobby because that's safe. I got all 4 golds.
Oh, you probably just got the good safe. The other one probably is one that had the blues in it. G5 controller just laying here on the table. Okay, maybe it is a little bit juiced. That would mean one of these should have our soccer ball in it.
I'm gonna check those birds and nests in minefield. Might be lucky. Might get one of the HOAs.
Maybe.
You never know.
Another one of those games, though, with no pings. Goodbye, my taco. Come on, man. Nope. Military explosive down here. Worst thing I've heard all game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gray.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this other dig. Maybe we just we hit this dig and roll out, cause we got some decent stuff.
Yeah. At one point, almost 1.4.
Yeah, 1.3, so.
Shots seem kind of close.
Barracks.
Yeah, they're in. I think they're coming through tunnel.
Maybe.
Yeah, jump up was hit.
I'm gonna say this dig site was hit too.
Yeah, they're at barracks.
Dig site not hit. Oh, this might be a regret, but
I'm watching.
that's a key.
Get ready. The hunt begins.
I'll take it and be happy with it.
Cover me. Taste the fire. Get rid of them.
On my way, boss.
I haven't felt this close in a long time.
All clear, sir. Nice moves, boss.
Enough chatter. Move out.
Let's go. Hold on.
Keep it down.
Your barracks organized. Inspections will be conducted.
They will pay. Blood for blood. Rest in peace. Don't try anything. No tricks. Farewell. I will settle the blood debt they owe.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Not seeing anybody yet. Hole in the wall. Up at barracks, there's people.
Red.
Nice. What'd you get?
Experimental data disc.
Nice. That came from
from
barracks.
barracks.
I'm gonna head out south route.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're moving down in behind us. You want to go hit the other dig?
Surprise,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's what I'm doing.
EBK, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All I got was a key over here.
Stop. I didn't hit that bird's nest yet.
Okay.
Oh, green.
Don't worry, the bird's nest was the same. I'm gonna keep it pushing. Yeah, they're looking to push over here for that mandel. They want the mandel, I want the I want the dig site.
They shot an arrow that way.
Delta Force community is pretty good, big. I mean, it's, in my opinion, still the best extraction shooter out right now. That's why. I have no one to camp the brick. Head up in the sub. Don't enjoy camping in this game. I don't have the patience to sit there. What's a good amount for me to have to start? What do you mean a good amount to start? And no, you cannot see them when they kill a bot. You can only see when a bot shoots, but it's got to be within a certain distance. And no, sometimes you don't have to. You don't have to camp in this game.
Oh, garage.
I like to push. Yeah, so like if somebody's close enough when they shoot, oh sorry, a bot shoots, we'll get a ping. But if the bots never shoot, you never get a ping. And it's got to be within a certain distance now. It used to be it was the entire map, but now it's got to be within a certain distance. So like, say we get a ping in garage. So 200 something meters away, we still get the ping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can have no You can run enough gear tickets. It just comes down to what you personally want. I'm gonna go hit this this other one. I mean, I was running normals when I only had like a mil. So, but easy. I mean, you can go in there and easily, you know, make money. You know, get your stack up. Another fucking key. I've gotten so many gold sacrifice keys right now. Oh, that was
That's
sounded
close.
like a balcony. I think I'm rather go in for this far side than through the red crate. Inside on the close edge on the stairs. Seeing nothing in the left window. Nothing in the right window, but I thought I just saw something cross over right in front of me. Definitely on crates though. Definitely on crates and then a ping right here. Big site's been hit. Fucking solar panel, man. Oh, I had something. And then they had a Morris thing. Basin construction. I think we go try to get in on this side, but we go slow with it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get up into the building quick, and then we go slow from there.
Hurry up! I need
Did
more
not mean to
hands.
call them, but whatever.
On your side.
Like, what are you talking about?
I thought I heard somebody.
Yeah, I think they're downstairs, man.
Yeah, I heard a grenade.
Bring it on.
Maybe they are. There's a team up in the computer room though too. Yeah.
Okay, going back up to you. Yeah, I heard something too.
I was like, oh shit, we're not a player that has a grenades. I was like, that's gotta be somebody. But we gotta watch behind it. It sounds like they're running back and forth.
Yep, down below. That's in basement.
Yep.
I think we go look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was in basement.
Get rid of them.
Move
He's
it.
a basement.
Keep up.
I can hear him running.
I was on the other side shooting into the computer room.
Show no mercy.
Alright, I'm going down to look at this then.
Getting stuck by these damn bots.
Here comes the delivery. Surrender or die.
Attack. Take them out.
He's right in there.
Yep.
I have no patience.
Bring it on.
That nade hit me. On me!
Go. I'll take care of this.
I thought there was one in that fucking room.
Wipe out.
Okay, on that team, on that team.
Changing mags.
Running all shotguns.
That was mine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Here, unlock this one. I'll start.
Oh, my bad.
No, I mean, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if they were all shotguns. Yeah, shotgun as well.
Like, what the fuck? Here, take this ammo though. That's what I got off him. What the fuck?
Alright, we need to move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna creep. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
they're a...
Yeah, we're playing aside just because there's 2 of us. The thing is, this could have been 3 teams.
Yeah, they're above us.
Yeah. Gonna kind of hold for a second. Play a little bit patient. Yeah, playing a Saeed is probably the easiest way to play duo. I think I must creep back up the way we came from.
Yeah. So they're on that side, so.
I mean, AR-57,
Let's
it
go
is definitely nice.
upstairs.
I don't see anything left side.
Yeah, they're on computer side.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing them. They're probably looting. I'm gonna come from this way.
They're coming.
Come here. The hunt is on.
We're here. Now the real work begins.
Get rid of them. Reduced to ashes.
Burning them. Alright, I'm pushing over with my bots. Oh, that pushed me back.
I'm going right to the left side.
Yeah, I'm having to heal. Knocked her. My legs are... I had to heal. I burnt the other one.
Get back. I'll handle this.
I'm going on the ground right here.
Yeah, here's the issue. I'm getting pushed by 2 angles. I wish you'd have told me you were gonna push into that, man.
I wasn't gonna let him trying to get the res up.
I know, I know, but I heard somebody behind, so I turned, and when I turned around, you're dead. Like, we just gotta talk, man. Because if I knew you were jumping into that, I would have just jumped into it with you. You can't shoot us both at once. Sit here, keep using my red stuff.
Enjoy the calm before the storm.
Saeed is planning a series of coordinated attacks. Extreme caution is advised.
Rest in peace.
Back there.
Don't try anything. No tricks. Farewell. The hunt has begun.
Don't see anybody up top. I'm gonna hit this dig right over here. I didn't see anybody up top. Still don't see anybody. Other key.
Barracks.
I didn't hear anything, so I don't know. Yep. There's the thing. Oh, look what I just found.
What?
A DFI trophy.
Oh shit.
Ain't seen one of them in a minute. Let's go. Too bad there's still not a spot for it. Here we are 2 seasons after it was let loose and then no spot. Moving away, bot. This trophy. Damn, trophy still worth 2 something mil?
Yeah.
Good to know. Didn't know that. Well, there goes my red luck for this game. About missed it too. About missed that. Gray in this.
Gray in here.
Yeah. This event's so much fun. I love this event. Oh, legitimately, that's the first DFI trophy I think I've seen in one of my games all season.
Yeah, I found one like, what was it, last week? The
Oh,
week before?
yeah, I know Sploosh found one last season. The amount of people that have told me, oh yeah, I got my iridescent soccer ball. Oh yeah, I found multiple. I'm over here like me and Fiend hit every fucking dig, every fucking match, and don't find it. Like so many people have had to have found them. People stopped hitting the digs.
Yeah.
No, green. Someone definitely came through here. Bird's nest was looted. Something was took out of it. There's a bot body. That means more than likely visitors was hit, but maybe heavens won't be. We'll also take rocket fuel. We'll take rocket fuel too. Fiend still needs it.
Yeah.
Even though I would greatly love to keep it to put that in my stash, Fiend needs it, so I will hand that over gladly to him. That's what we should just be doing. Same fucking go run space. Try to get you your fucking rocket fuel.
I'm up for anything.
Let's do it. Let's go get you your fucking rocket fuel. That's what I should name the stream instead. Finding Fiend his rocket fuel. This is gonna already be hit. Son of a bitch. Yep, what'd they get out of it? Nothing. They're all hit. Those shots legitimately sound like they might be in garage. Not seeing nothing though from here. What body's there? I don't know why I'm leaning my head like it's gonna give me a better peek right now. Oh, right here below me.
You see you?
No. Right here.
Here.
Dead.
There's a wipe.
Yeah. Their helmets are no good. I'll tell you that thing. Their helmets are no good.
I can tell. I can tell by the symbol.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that-
yeah. Their
those
helmets are no
helmets
good
not-
no more. Okay, I'm sorry. If you needed a helmet, I'm sorry. They're no good. Yes, honey. She's never watched. Oh, well, she's in the bathroom. Been in the bathroom with me before, like when we go out somewhere. But they were acting very skittish, and they were originally down right here. They might have just heard the zip, and that's the reason they came over. But for now, yep, there goes an arrow. That missed me. I know where the bodies are, so no, I did not get hit. Thing is, if somebody wants those bodies, they're gonna have to smoke them or run. Hi, baby. Okay, I love you. You better come give me a kiss before you go. I have a bot running right here, the backside. He's aggroed. Give me a kiss. Love you. Okay. And I know those guys both had the purple helmet on that I'm wearing, like the top tier, the GT purple helmet. Outside of that, I couldn't really tell. Everything in me wants to go down, but it's still so early. I just want to get both of us some fucking gear, man. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to, unless they have fucking red or gold backpacks, I'm not gonna be able to carry it all out, so.
Yeah.
I miss the days where you could see all of admin from right here. It was so nice.
I'm just listening to you. Zips.
Actually, we came in, we zipped down, I saw him, and I sniped him. We spawned here and ran all the way through here looking for people. So, nice. You can get the fuck over it. I think I'm going to send it down to go get that here in a minute. Kind of, you know me, I don't like sitting for too long. I just can't do it, man. I'm not made to fucking sit. I'd probably have a lot more money if I could just learn to sit the fuck still for a little while. That's my issue. After about 30 or 45 seconds, I start getting antsy. Always scared somebody's gonna come from behind us when I'm just sitting. Still shots inside.
Yeah, I just saw shots right there.
Location marked.
I'm gonna try to pick up this body as I'm moving. I'm not good at the whole jump pickup thingy. It should be realistically safe back here looting this unless somebody does the same thing I just did. He's got a 600k VSS. That's literally it. Gold ammo in his gun. That's it.
Like inside.
Perfect 80 vest on this one guy though. Another VSS. Okay. A bigger backpack though. It's really the only other thing over here worth it is you got an 82.5 out of 90 vest, a 90 vest repair, and then an 80 vest here. That's really
Good.
about it. Can I take a laser off this thing? I think they were literally going to come sit right here and peck at the windows with the VSS.
Yeah.
But they each have gold. Yep, both of them got gold in there.
Still fighting inside.
Mhm. What is this? There's a ranking board here?
Yeah, for the
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, I've never done it, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Never done it. The best time ever is 32 seconds. Could not see where that came from. Like, what are y'all doing in there still, man? Well, we're down to 10 minutes left.
You always wait till they pull.
Yeah. Oh, you come here to start the parkour challenge. Okay, not doing it, but
Yeah.
you know, good to know. Wonder if I can get up here without them noticing me. So then I'll have a little bit of leeway when it comes to shooting if they come out. I assume the fighting's over with.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Eight minutes left. I'm moving. I don't like the spot that I was in. I do have a thing on this, don't I? Yeah, kill flash. Are they even gonna pull? Like, God bless. Y'all gonna do something? I don't think they knew that these guys were over here. Because if they did, they'd have been consistently looking. It just got a ping. Holy shit. So where that is, I'm gonna say that was basement. I want to go check, see if anybody hit the dig site. Might just extract.
Might be waiting until us. Second
Yeah.
pool.
Yep, they hit it. What'd you get? I got a key. Purple key. I'm not gonna go in. It's not worth it. Oh,
Yep,
shit.
there it is.
If they come this side of it, I'll have a view. But if they go in that other door, oh,
Like a wall breaker.
oh, y'all are so fucked. For one, you don't have enough time. Let them get in. Let them get in. And then we go camp them. They're on crates now. I'm gonna wait till we get a ping inside. When we get a ping inside is when we'll send it, okay?
Yeah.
One ping inside. We'll just go in from this side. Hopefully it's open. I'm gonna go. Okay, they're in. They're in. It's not open. We gotta go all the way around.
Oh no, we got a minute. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get out.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's camp this. Let's camp this. Let's camp this. I'm gonna get in and completely under. Actually, yeah. Laser off. I'm in and I'm hidden.
Oh.
And the crazy thing is where I'm sitting right here is will still get me out. You have to just loot really quick if we get them. I don't think they have time. They don't have time.
No, they're still. They're
The
still down
the
there.
issue is if we go down there for them, we're not gonna get out.
No.
Maybe I mean maybe we
Uh,
could. It's 4 minutes left. Pop my ult, but I don't think we do. I think they're gonna sit here and watch this timer. They waited way too late for that. Here he comes. It's a Viren. Don't let them see you before they jump down, okay? Wipe out.
Yeah, it's a wipeout, but we're not gonna have time.
No, I went to grab the M7. Dude had an M7. I went to snag it really quick. I just ran out of time. I should have. Oh, dude, I wish I could have got that M7.
They're gonna be pissed as shit.
Yep. Oh, dude, I wish. Why couldn't they have been a little bit quicker?
Damn it. Like if
I
we
didn't see
had
it.
more time to go to Xville,
I would have just
Shut
ran
up,
to the
dog.
side. I would have ran to the side. Maybe we should have done it. Oh man, that sucks.
yeah, I wish they would have pulled it earlier.
Dude, I tried. I tried to get that M7 so quick. I wish they would have pulled wall breaker sooner and then just like left, like do what we do. Pull wall breaker, leave one sitting in there. Once the door opens, sets it, you know. That's a smart thing to do. Oh, I should have traded vest. I didn't realize my vest was 69 at 69. I definitely should have traded fucking vest.
Yeah, they're probably pissed. Oh well.
Oh well.
Name of the game. I
don't
thought
know
I
what you're
actually
that's a
thought
soccer
that
ball.
He heard us.
No, I knew he didn't hear
Yeah.
us. No, I knew they didn't hear us. I knew we were good there. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I know what's about to happen. You know I'm about to get somebody in my stream pissed.
Not one will be spared.
Caution is advised.
Rest in peace.
Come on back there.
Don't try anything. No tricks. Farewell. The hunt has begun.
Thanks, Spawn.
Take it. We'll find some
I
good
will
stuff here.
settle the blood that they owe.
Didn't find out that's fine.
I don't see anybody coming like in the tunnel or at jump up.
Yeah.
Right up there. What the? What kind of shot? Hey, that almost sounds like an arm. I'm already getting nightmarish flashbacks. I got armed in 0 damn normals. I'm never not gonna have PTSD from that now. And not to the dig sites. It's going down in sub. Another fucking key. No, not even key. Toothpaste. Like, holy fuck, man. Give us something. Right here. Show us that there's still loot in these things. That's good loot. No, there's no. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to that one up north or west.
Yep.
I don't want to have this side of the map free and just ignore that dig site. And maybe it's the one. Please. No. Dude, we were legitimately finding more reds, I feel like, in easy lobbies.
I know.
Like, in as far as the dig sites are concerned. Non-dig sites concerned, we're about even. But dig sites concerned... I guess, come on, man. Wow.
Oh, damn.
They found something. Bet they had the dig site and found a porcelain.
What's up, Shyster?
I bet that's what it is. I bet they hit a dig site and found a fucking porcelain.
You got nightmares about that?
Yeah. Bullshit, man. I find a fucking porcelain. My teammates don't want to help me out. And I die 30 seconds in. Like, if they would have just went and pulled lever when I asked them, when I said, hey, the other side's clear, I just birded, I got a porcelain, I need to get out. If they would have just went and pulled it then, I get out. Because I died with 36 seconds left. I'm going to push that way. Oh. Crates and garage. Alright, I'm gonna get stand back. And when I get up here and I get most of my stamina, I'm gonna pop my stuff. Need you with me though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get stamina.
You saw an arrow from garages. They're at the
Yeah, they're
front of the
heading
entrance.
Hurry up! I need more hands.
Squad's in position. Ready and waiting.
Oh, somebody's pushing them.
Mm-hmm. I'm also pushing them.
Where'd you put him down at?
Ready? Take them out.
On the bridge.
To ashes.
I don't know where the third is, man.
He's over. He's back here.
Damn, he got out them.
fucking Got out. Kill somebody.
How's the temperature?
There's so many bodies, so many bodies, so many bodies.
Wait, but why is he fucking shooting?
You won't catch a break.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, Shyster. I just don't know who. Okay. Rebody.
Get back. I'll handle this. That was your final screw up.
But you found something really good.
My God, he had this in his backpack. Look,
What?
he had the goat, the new goat.
Oh, nice, nice. Do you have it yet?
There's still a guy in parking garage. Yeah, I already
Shit.
have it. Do you have it?
Yeah, I have it. I found it the other night.
Okay. Yep. Still a guy outside.
I'll drop this for a second so I can reload ammo.
Coming in.
Yeah, he saw me. He got me. He's got a sniper. He's got something better than fucking purple in it. Damn it. Of course. He's picking this right side. Picking the left side now.
Yeah.
M700. All that work, we're about to lose it. Pushing. Yep. Dang it.
I think we should just left.
I have no clue who you are.
Ugh.
So, no. I'm gonna tell y'all, when y'all come in straight off stream asking, I've never seen you before, I don't remember who you are, and your first words are, can we play together? The answer is always going to be no. Every time. Guaranteed. No. I don't know you. Why would I play with you? That was probably the third off one of the teams, because if you notice, there was only 4 bodies there.
I heard 2 people.
No, it was just 1. And there's only 4 bodies there, and you know, 1 guy got out. So there had to be another somewhere. Oh God, no! I'm not running a fucking 8x. Did you put the gold in your safe box at least?
Yeah, I did.
Sweet.
I was not gonna lose that. Alright. I want to make something with gold. Let's do my MCX. Got plenty of ammo. Well, Shicer, if you want to get on, we're just running some Saidi if you want to get on.
I'm not opposed to a little peepaw shyster.
He's in here. Yeah, I'm good. Going to watch the tourney. What tourney?
Probably the rest of the. Is there a rest of the tourney from today?
That's
That's still
is the
happening?
Delta Force tournament still on?
I know the EU ended earlier.
Hold on,
Yeah,
he
it is
said
still going.
NA 20s. Oh yeah, he said NA tournament starts in
Oh.
14 minutes.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. You do a watch party? Are you streaming too?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
You want to do a watch party for it?
Yeah, let's do a watch party.
Oh yeah,
Fuck it.
yeah.
Hey, we're gonna do a Lester, come in here, dude. We're doing a watch party. Come on. Get in here. We'll do a watch party.
That means I do got turn. Okay, hold on. Let me mute all of this.
Then we'll hop back on. Depends on how long it takes. Like that. I kind of had fun. And playing that.
What side mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, if we could have just got out of the games that we, when we had multi-millions, like we'd be like, I'm not negative from buying the tickets, but like, God, because I mean, every game I've had a mil in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, I should be muted on all the cords. So I shouldn't hear myself here. Okay, I think I don't hear myself. So let's see. Round 1, 0 down. Round 2 is brackish. Round 3 is to be decided. Last place chooses. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shicer, we're gonna have a watch party. Can you come here and hang out?
People, look, we're a little too young for people sometimes, I think.
I know, yeah, you're all right. People he doesn't like hanging out with young people.
If I ever need to feel young, I'll just talk to people.
That's fine. It gives me time to eat my dinner now. I'm good. Just on the mood to talk. Okay, dude. I understand, dude.
I mean, he knows he's got access to this Discord channel, so I've told him
No,
multiple
he
times,
does.
like, hey, Shicer, you can literally join this channel whenever you want. Like,
his dad's not doing so good.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, the last time when he actually came in and played with us, I told him, I was like, Shicer,
Yeah.
you have access to this channel. You can literally join it whenever you want. The people that I have given access to this channel means that they can literally join it whenever. They do not have to ask if they can join it. They can just jump the fuck in here.
Yeah, Shicer
Like-
says, yeah, I know.
Like, I don't if I didn't want him jumping in here whenever, I wouldn't give him access. I'd be like, hey, yeah, just join and I'll drag you.
So my question is, whose team? Like, do we know any of these people on those teams?
I don't know. I mean, I'm guaranteed we know some of them. I know Equal and them played yesterday.
Shicer, what's the teams? Who's in this tournament? Because you know everything. I'm just saying. I have no clue who's in it. Oh, okay.
If I'd have known they were still having a tournament this afternoon, I'd have been like, hey, from the rip, let's do a watch party. Like, we'll play till there's a watch party. That's what I'd have said off the rip. Now I got to change my
Yeah,
stream titles.
I didn't know it was tonight. I thought it was gonna be tomorrow, maybe, because they don't usually do two in one day.
I just realized stream can't hear. There we go. Now stream can hear it. There we go. Change the titles. Good to go. I didn't change it on Kick.
I'm just gonna leave Delta Force because technically Watch Force is still in Delta Force.
Oh, I changed the titles. That way, if people are hunting for it, it might pop up on their side of things. Can't change it on TikTok, but it'll be alright. 1 minute until it starts. Well, while it's starting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
I'm gonna take my camera off of the main screen in the meantime.
Yeah, I hate they never really promote the 20s. Yeah, like, I didn't really see much in the Discord or even anything about the 20. I think next time they do openings, I think me, Bearded, and a third should enter it. Might get lucky.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are ready to go now. We finished the MEA, but now we're here for the Americas. It's myself, Laz, and now joined here with a new face of DK here for the Open Qualifiers. How you feeling so far, my man?
Les, pretty excited to see what is going to be happening here. Of course, as we saw in EMEA, it was quite contentious all the way to the end of the day. So I'm wondering whether or not Americas is going to do the same or maybe try to change things up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the biggest question, right? We saw that EMEA definitely went the full distance. It was looking like it was pretty competitive. Everything went to the fullest degree. But look, it could be different in the Americas. We have no idea. Last time when we were here, a couple weeks ago, things were a little bit different. But now with an open qualifier, this is where things get very, very interesting, right? We have a lot of different teams that are going to be here, a lot of different competitions. So I'm excited for it, man. I think this will be a really exciting night for us and a good little glimpse of what we could get for some of these teams that make it through this to getting themselves in that regional tournament, right? So that's also the other meat and potatoes that we can talk about a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see, especially once we get over onto those Vandal Break matches, exactly how the teams are going to look to kind of navigate all the dangers that they could experience across the road. So yeah, I think there's a lot to look forward to here. As you said, right, we don't quite know what to expect, exactly how the teams are going to look to kind of push through once they make it out onto the battlefields itself, and if there's going to be any major upsets, right? As we know, there's quite a few interesting statistics and things, as well as rules that come into play once we get into the action here.
Yeah, and I mean, again, like we get to see some familiar faces that we got to saw a couple weeks ago, and that's what's going to be really interesting. But look, let's kind of bring up a little bit of a video here. Let's bring up some graphics here for you guys to kind of get a bit of an idea of what's going on here today. So we'll let you watch it through.
Delta Force is not just a shooter, it's a competitive platform. And the mode built for esports is Operations. Operations is a tactical extraction-based game mode where 3 squads of 3 players deploy into a map, fight for resources and objectives, and fight each other. Only the most tactical, coordinated team walks out on top. In competitive play, matches follow a 7-round format. Up to 7 rounds played on maps like Zero Dam, Rakesh, Space City, and Tide Prison. 6 teams compete simultaneously in the same lobby, making every round unpredictable. Teams earn squad points, a combination of elimination points and supply points accumulated through in-game stash value. But the real game changer is the Mandel Brick, a special artifact hidden on brick rounds. Find it, decode it, and your team wins the round. Decode 2 in a single match and the victory is yours. To keep things fair, competitive matches run on a dedicated server, separate from public servers, with special esports accounts and a tailored balance patch. This is the mode powering the Delta Force EMEA and America's Season 1, where 12 teams per region battle through the group stage, the survival stage, and the finals. Now you know the game. Time to watch the best play it.
Also, as we saw there, it is looking quite exciting. Quite a few rules coming into play here as well. And of course, starting us off is going to be our match rules as we take a look at the amount of alloy the teams are going to be starting with, each coming in with 1 million in the bank. If they go out, they lose every single thing, right? That is just how the operations work. As we know, we are going to be playing on the Morphosis season, so it does change up the available operators that we are going to be playing through. And more importantly, as we saw, the Mandel Brick is going to be coming in, right? So the teams will be ranked according to how many of those Mandel Bricks they have. If you are able to pick up 2, you win the match. The day is over, and that is it. But of course, to give everybody a fair chance, we are going to be breaking that day up into a little bit of a flow. Round 1, round 3, those are going to be our supply rounds, after which we'll be heading into round 2, 4, and beyond to see where this is all going to end up, right? Who will be able to close up the day with a double Mandel Brick, or are we going to push it all the way to 7 like we saw over on the MEA side?
Yeah, it's definitely a big question, right? And then just kind of going back into a little bit, like you said, too, like the million technic alloy for each player. Still got the 3
Does that mean like
safe box, which is huge. The biggest thing that
like
I really actually
if I'm picking Raptor, I can only use them twice the entire tournament.
For per elimination. So like back a couple weeks ago, like it was just 400. Now this is a really good chunk of change. This is where things get.
What's what I meant?
Really
like for today's rounds,
really can fluctuate a little bit differently too. So I think this is a really nice change and a little bit of an adjustment. And of course, in just in terms of the resources.
That's it.
Mandel Bricks are obviously the name of the
game.
game.
Thanks for having me up, Shai. So much appreciated, brother.
But if there is a team that's just not really succeeding and they're kind of on the bottom of the rankings, there is some money that does kind of flow in as well. That just allows them to stay.
I imagine it's probably the way
you said it. Completely broken, going in with like nothing, right? So there is some of those benefits as well. But that's where again there is so much tactical, strategy of what you need to do in the very beginning. Do you want to put a lot of investment into the armor and the different tiers, or do you want to go a little bit lighter, heavy loot, or do you want to just go for the gunfights? There's so many different options that can come out of this, and that's what makes it most exciting for whatever we can see from some of these teams, especially for a team like Evo.
Because that makes way more sense.
That's when it's going to get really good.
Because they said they're doing it trying to keep it fair.
Of course, we have our Mandel Brick rules here. So the Mandel Brick comes into play shortly after the match has started. Then they have a limited time to kind of pick it up and take it to get that reset done, right? If the squad has not been able to place it in the decoding station within 5 minutes, it'll go back right to where it was found, and it kind of starts the process all over. So once they get it into that decoding station, they have 4 minutes to try and ensure that it stays there. So the decoding, as you can see there, becomes interrupted by another team or anything like that. The timer is reduced by 30 seconds. So the minimum decoding time available is 1 minute and 30. So they're going to have to play quite sparingly with that. But essentially, as we know, at the end of the day, if the team that gets eliminated, who is busy with that decoding process, the countdown will pause right where it is, right? So the name of the game, or the aim of the game rather, is going to be, especially on the Mandel Brick rounds, to get it, secure it, decode it, and then get the heck out of Dodge. Right? You want to be the first
every fucking time.
If you leave with 2, that's it. Match done. You don't have to stress anymore.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Right? And that's where, like, again, where if you get the 2 Mandel Bricks, you put yourself in the first place category, and then it just kind of breaks everything down by, the points and just kind of how much loot you've been able to get and all these other different, calculations that you have to be able to do the math. And we're not going to do it live because that's just, we'll leave that for the production background to do it. But look, a bunch of the teams
I know
we have here, so
January.
we have
Hey, look,
6 teams,
January's
and
here.
then the first place team that makes it out of this today
you think he's
does
gonna
put themselves
camp in
in
the
that
corner the whole
regional
game?
tournament. But
Probably.
again, just a little bit of a recap because we actually get to see a lot of similar teams we got to see a
January will
couple
camp.
weeks
Yeah,
ago,
he will.
especially for me, where we get to see Evolution.
No, I don't
Evolution
recognize
2, we
nobody
get to
other
see
than
Never Lose,
January. I
we
don't
get to
think.
see
May I
DNA
feel like
back, so
I
I'm
think I
very
know
excited.
Jota and
I mean,
Loco.
you know, Evo was
One
a
off Never
really
Lose,
cool
one off
team to
Burger
see.
Kong.
Widows was able
That's
to
about
pop
it.
off, having some really good stats.
Loco
So
sounds
this is
familiar.
where I'm kind of wondering, do we get to see
I think we
another
died
kind
to
of
him is
a
the reason I say
repeat,
that.
or maybe
Yeah.
something can change up a little bit in the waters here today. But that's the biggest question, right? We have our 6 teams here, and now and only one team is going to make it through.
Yeah, only one team can make it through, and of course we've seen all these teams work their way through the qualifiers to get themselves into these spots right here. And, I mean, from the stats that we can see, they've been pretty packed. Right, they can definitely pack quite a bit of a punch. So I'm curious as to how it is going to look once all of them steps out onto the field itself. Right, is there going to be a big old rush? Or are they going to try and play it a little bit more strategically? And I think especially looking at the stage where we're at, right? They were talking about it on EMEA as well, right? There's still an opportunity for teams to kind of
I already knew
figure out
Evo.
what exactly is the strategy that works for them, right? How to best compensate whatever they might feel is going to be lacking here, but we are going to be working out through our map rotation here.
Yeah,
today
but
as well.
Zero
We are
Dam,
starting
Brakesh,
off
to
on
be
Zero
decided,
Dam
space.
before heading
Space.
over into our first Battle Brick round, which is
To
gonna
be
over on
decided.
Brakesh. After that,
Again,
the team
after.
sitting at the
I wonder if they
bottom
can pick
gets to
Prison.
choose
Can you
where
pick
we go
Prison
to
in
for
this?
game number 2,
Yeah.
right? Are we gonna
Prison's
head
it's
straight
an old
back
picture.
into Zero
Could
Dam,
you pick
or are we gonna play
Leali?
it out on Brakesh
Nope.
for that next round once more? And then of course from there we
You should
head
be
over
able to.
into Space City, and then once we potentially eventually maybe make it into
Doctor
7,
said no.
again the team sitting at the bottom gets to decide
Rigged.
which map will be the decider.
Yeah, it's a big calculation you have to put into this, right?
I mean,
Because,
most
again,
teams are
Zero
going
Dam's
to pick
be huge.
Brakesh
This is
for the
gonna be
TBD.
the, you know, the
That's where
airdrop.
most
This is
teams
where
practice
everything's just
their
about looting.
competitive
This is
stuff
all
at.
about getting the money, and this is where you
Yeah.
have to kind of, you know, build your future a little bit, right? We talk about, you know,
Yeah, a
build
lot
a
of people
big year
don't-
plan.
they
This
don't-
one,
a
look,
lot
you
of
got
teams, they- when
you know
they get the
7
choice, they
different
don't
rounds that you
pick
have to go
Prison.
to if you need, but
It's
that
always
money is definitely going to play
space
very well when
or
we're talking about Mando Bricks, because the
for
more
cash.
money you can get and the better loot, I mean, it's just going to put you up for success, just kind of
Would love
moving
to
forward
see
these rounds
grow
as we
through,
progress,
but
right?
it's
And
too
that just kind of
big.
puts you in a better position.
it
But again,
really
I'm
too
going to be
big?
curious on how some of these teams.
I mean,
wanna
if you
tackle
compare it
this,
to the other maps,
considering
it is
we're starting things
significantly
off with
bigger.
Zero Dam.
Yeah, of course. Well, I just realized I said we're going to Zero Dam twice. It's actually Tidal Prison, right? That is the option there for round 3 and 7. But for the start,
So
here we are, right?
Raptor,
We're getting
healer
ready
chick,
to
I forget her
cook.
name,
And,
Byron.
we are going to be pushing
One
into
team chose
it,
a
and we can
D-Wolf
see
off
our
the rip.
operator
Same comp.
selections here as well coming in. But this is where the
So
interesting
every
part,
team
right,
has a
which we'll
Raptor,
see also is that you
D-Wolf,
have
or
kind of that
Byron,
operator
or the
budget
healer
that
chick.
you need
That's
to try
literally
and
the
play
comp.
with,
That's
right?
only
You can-
3.
You can only select your operators and
President
use the
is
same
big,
one
but
so
not
many times.
spread
Other
out
than
as
that, you have to
multi-levels,
try and
yeah.
switch it up to see what is the best setup, the best
I think in the
loadout
first
moving
game,
into
I
the map
wouldn't
itself.
use the person I'm most comfortable with
Yeah,
either.
exactly. And
Anyways,
also just kind of seeing some of the, you know, the operators that were picked as well. So a lot of D-Volts that were picked, right? So like no big surprise, but nonetheless, we're ready to go. We're finally underway here for the
Two
first
teams about to fight.
first round of
Mhm.
this whole, you know, the 7 that we have to go. If
Who's that,
needed.
DNA
But that's the biggest
and,
question, right? We already have some
uh,
decent spawns.
Burger
You
Kong or
already
whatever.
see that DNA's got themselves already into
Where's
the mix.
DNA
This is
at?
already a really nice start as
I'm looking
well,
for him. I don't
so
see DNA.
not too bad
Where's
at
January?
all. And BKL are going to be able to have themselves.
Oh wait, that's
a
January
really
in there.
decent
That's
squad here,
January
too.
in
So
there.
There's a lot that could be right up here. Some good loot.
Is it
that can
January
be grabbed
DNA?
up. And this is where we're going to probably see a lot of these teams trying to, you know, take their time with this and trying to build up as much funds as possible before we.
So he's
get to
not
see those
camping in the
official
corner off the
gunfights.
rip. There you
Yeah,
go,
but that's
January. You're
gonna be
finally
the-
going to be
the aim.
useful to your two other
Yes, you
teammates.
want to try and build up your
Yeah,
economy,
January's
right? Kind
picking
of
them up now.
Yeah.
decide, do you want to fight
Oh, his
for
teammate
those
went
one
down to
points right
Saeed.
now,
Oh, that's
or
funny.
do you want to try and prepare yourself
Damn.
moving into game number 2, which is going to be that
won't push
Brakesh
right out. Yeah, they
match?
won't.
So there's an interesting setup here. Coming
Holy shit,
through
these
from the
players are running
teams.
max
There's
graphics though. You can
a
tell
lot of
that.
contention coming through for the saves here.
I'm seeing shit on the walls I've never seen before,
The
also
amount of
using
assets that they are
old
able to
Zero
extract
Dam.
with here. Currently, it is going to be DNA.
which is stupid. I don't
leading the
understand
charge,
that.
though. They've got a 1.2
Because how are you supposed to practice this year? Oh, DNA's already got one
looking
down.
Pretty good, right? 1.4 already sitting for NT, and you got with the 1.2 looking decent right now for DNA, and already some duels kind of coming underway. A little
Yeah,
bit.
DNA
And
might have
they
1.2, but
have
they're already a
January
man down.
So this is not a good position for them yet. But a nice red being picked up.
Someone found
A
the
1.2
bug.
You're about to get picked.
mil right now. Not a bad day in the office here for DB, so that now puts them.
Why
at
have you not already
1.8.
picked him,
So
though?
money's
I don't
being
understand
grabbed,
that.
some
You
good
should have already
reps
had him
are,
picked.
Kind of available here.
He's still in the
Some
red.
cash is
So
starting
pick
to
his
flow.
ass
We already
up.
have 3 teams sitting well over the 1 million mark. So not a bad day so far.
Is that
in the
January
office here.
down? I think it's January down.
Yeah, and I mean, I think ideally you are going to
Yeah.
try and aim for as many reds as you can find. And
What a shocker.
it's sometimes a little bit difficult to get a good hold of them, but of course the players know exactly where to go looking for the highest probable locations. I like this contention that we have also just building up here in administrative, right? There's so many hallways here to try and just work your way through, but Jota really on the
DNA first team wipe.
onto DNA and gets a full wipe.
I don't understand how they've made it
That's
this far.
just absolutely crazy. And now look at like BK like trying to get a little bit of a response.
Oh, now
DNA,
another team
you
already
said they're
pushing in.
fully gone,
NL's coming
so
in.
All 3 players are removed, and now first team.
Yeah,
first
BK's
team
got one team,
eliminated
one guy
here
left.
in the first round, so not too bad. I was kind of thinking this was going to go a little bit slower, but no. It seems like everybody wants to go for the gunfights. Everybody wants to just be able to, start swinging.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
So we're only at 15 minutes and still in this first round. So there's
Already found you.
handed things going on already. So this now creates a little bit of a different opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Now,
you were screwed. They
BK,
they
oh,
played
no, I
that
was gonna say
perfect.
maybe an opportunity,
Played it
but no, that's just
perfect and triple
overwhelmed by the
swung it.
numbers. And look at that. NL,
Game
all
we got
3
carried
alive. They
last
find
year
some good
finals.
kills,
Yeah, I can
and
see
now
that.
that's the second team being removed here.
Yeah,
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean,
Oh,
it's gonna be an
Evo's heading
interesting
him.
one, especially looking at how there's still a little bit of pickup to be done here.
Who was the teams that Shai said
assets,
Evo,
they're
and who
pretty
was the
much
other
starting
one?
to climb, right? You can see
Evo
already
and Never
NT
Lose.
all the way up onto
Never
2 mil.
Lose.
It
Are they
seem
dead?
like they work
No,
their
that's
way
them alive. That's
slowly
them alive.
towards
They were the
main
third party
plant
there. They were the
as
third
could be
party.
opting
So Never Lose coming in third party.
Essentially
Evo's
track
looking to
up on
pick it
towards
up and
the-
move in right now.
that eastern side.
They know they're
the
clear back
west side,
behind them,
rather.
and damn.
And I think this is the way it gets interesting is because, whichever side you spawn on, your extraction point, the easy one to access is on the opposite side of the map, right? So if you start at east, you have to go west and vice versa. But of course, we also have the extraction.
BK got out with nothing.
Onto the northern side.
That's what's
And then we've
crazy.
got a few
BK's the
paid
one that
extractions
killed
further
Evo,
down as well, so
but they didn't get a
it's
chance to
also
loot
waiting to see if
anything.
Argo look to move with regards to that.
They got out with $0. At least
No
DNA got
one's-
out with
like,
800K.
They're just getting ready, doing
So
a
they're
little
not in last
scouting
place off the
before
rip.
They make any decisive moves.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a
nice
way
little
I
bit of
could
bird's
watch
eye
this
view, right? Just
without
getting
the
some good,
announcers.
Decent intel right now. First airdrop is going to get actually dropped
Yeah,
here in
I
about
did too.
15 seconds as well.
Without the
So this is gonna
announcers
be,
and like
not too
control
bad
it myself
considering
who I'm
these teams.
watching.
And again, that's gonna
Because
allow,
right
for
now
some of
I'm
the,
staying on Never
first
Losing
vest and
Evo.
the helmet, right? So some really like high level tiered, equipment that you can be able to have.
Because
So
Never
this is
Losing Evo's gonna be the
very
last fight.
beneficial, but
It looks like NT
still,
and
NL
DB
kinda
are gonna
posted
wait it
up
out,
in
wait
Evo,
each
so
other
Evo
out.
kind of posted here on just the eastern side as well. So
The thing is,
now
they
not a
they
bad
know there was
situation
fighting in
at all.
admin, but they don't know where Never Lose is right now.
Sitting in the back and the bottom
But they
side
have
of the
a
map
bird
right
guy.
now, but they
You can
are
go
the
in there with
closest
bird.
to that airdrop.
Yeah, but
as
if you
can see.
bird, they're
So
gonna
now
know, hey, there's somebody
they
here.
might be able to have first grabs on it. They
That's
do
the thing.
have
That's why I don't
NT
bird
kinda
all the
close
time
on the
because
left-hand
you're gonna
side,
immediately
but
know.
right now
But
for
see, both
DB,
these two teams on the
at
left,
least
they're gonna
for
go for the
time
airdrop.
being, They can have themselves in a decent position to be able to, kind of prop up and get
If this
ready for
DB
this,
team's
where
smart,
already
they
had a strong
immediately just-
position for it, right?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, so it's not going to be
Graphics,
too
dude, like,
threatening
come
for
on.
the ground positioning.
I hate
but
no. I
there's
mean,
also a little bit
me
of time
personally,
that
I would
needs
have
to-
graphics
so
to the
things
bare minimum
pass by before they can actually
Yeah.
get their hands
because
on
it's
that
about
zero
FPS.
disc. They're
FPS, you
slowly
you could
waiting,
lose.
and of course,
So.
this gives NT the opportunity to
10%
kind of
safe
move
for
up to
Randy
get that
matches,
setup
yeah,
going
I can see
and
that.
look to contest it.
Yeah,
Right?
this is
But
what?
of course, the Doughboys, they're not going to be
10% safe
backing
for
off.
the
They are
random
doing the
break
scouting.
matches.
They can identify.
Oh yeah,
the
100% it
players
is.
there and see whether or not BMR is going to be able to get anything done here. Does crash that drone right in.
Like I said, me personally, I'm not
It's
using the
also cool to
operator I'm
see
most
these
comfortable
drones
with off the
go
rip.
about, right?
Like
I
in the
mean,
first match,
I'm
I
glad
would
it's
not
not
use
real life.
Raptor
That would be a
or
little bit scary. But hey, for the game, it works phenomenally.
or Gizmo or Morse. I wouldn't use. I wouldn't use-
I don't think Gizmo's
dropped, like you said, kind of waiting a
in
few
this,
more
'cause I think
seconds for
they're,
this to be coming
using,
through.
Once again,
But again, it just puts DB
Yeah,
in,
but
in a really good
if
position. 'cause
Morpheus
again,
is in here,
right on the main
Gizmo's in
map,
here.
it's just off the screen
Gizmo
here,
was
but
in before
they're
Morpheus.
essentially just
yeah,
like
you're right,
sitting
yeah.
on this thing, right? They should be able to actually have this dead.
Like I
device.
said,
They
me
should be able to
personally,
grab this.
I would
NT
run like
is
I'd be like, okay, hey, first game I'll
relatively
run
close by,
fucking
but
like
again, I don't think they're gonna
Shepherd
be
or
close enough to
something,
be able to
right?
go for this. Smoke's already getting placed.
Oh,
There you go. You can already
shit,
see this
hold
is
on.
getting picked up right
Oh,
away.
shit.
DSLR
So
camera.
things are getting grabbed here, so this is
Watch,
where you just
stash
kinda gotta
that. Another
quickly
watch,
get
stash
everything into
that. It's a
safe
red.
box
That's a
as
red.
much as
No, it's a
possible,
radio.
Get some of those reds in there, and yeah, like you can
It's
just see
still good
everything's
money.
getting grabbed
Yeah,
up.
get your
Kind of
teammates to
well.
put them in.
Not bad.
Why is your
Some money being
teammates not
grabbed up
holding
here for
them?
these guys, and
Your
there we
teammates
go.
can put them in a safe box too,
Airdrop,
man.
No casualties, no
Well,
gunfires
to
needed,
watch.
and now they can kind of
And now he's probably gonna come over here
and
and pass it out.
Yeah, and you always got to play a little bit of
Witch
Tetris,
drops are
right,
always
to
like
make
that.
sure that
Yeah,
you
I'll
get
witch
everything
drops
in the
like
bag
that
so
too.
that all
If they
sites,
were, if
otherwise you're gonna have
if
to relegate it over to
if
your
they're
teammates,
smart
so
right
you
now,
can
they
move
drop
out
this
with the
shit
maximum
and
amount of
distribute it
bank.
out.
But DB now
Yeah.
going for a little bit more of a
Because they
safer
have to
approach,
go
right? Trying
back
to use those
towards, I
tunnels
think,
to get
towards
themselves
cement to get
closer
out of
to
here.
the opposing side. It does seem
Yeah,
like
I
they're
think
heading
that's
over
what they're
towards
doing. I
that
think they're trying to
eastern
get out.
extraction.
Yeah, but they're heading the wrong way. I think. I
So it
think
could
their
be a good
extraction
setup,
is
right. So far, they've been able to completely
at cement.
dodge the push.
I think they
coming
spawned
through,
over on this
or the
side.
approach rather coming through from NT.
Yeah, and this is the thing.
Never
you just
Lose
have to
has
be a little bit
racked up
careful
money
too,
while
right?
they've
'Cause
been
you
in
got,
here, though. I mean,
again, we
they're
talked about
still
NL and DB,
top.
Like, these guys are, you know,
Why?
sitting at, like,
DB's
over 3
actively
million,
losing
right? So
money
this
as
is
we're
where, like,
sitting. Oh,
again,
they're
this is
dropping
a
shit
really
back
good
and
big
forth.
cash
They're
you can
dropping
grab
shit back
now.
and forth.
NL's
They're
kind of
safe
on the
boxing
top end of
shit.
the map, like we said about Min, and then you have DB that's just kind of just on the
Because
left
what they
hand
did
side
was
of,
they
you know,
hit that guy. They hit the
so
they hit
this
the
is where,
drop and
again,
picked up
like,
that guy's
decent
heels off of
positions
it.
and relatively close to one of the extractions,
another
but
fight,
you
Evo
still have
pushed
to
in.
worry about.
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
For
Come on,
NT,
Evo.
No
like
one
you said,
might
being posted
extract.
up. Like they're the ones that can play the game. Like, look, let's go for the
Yeah,
No
plays,
one.
and let's see if we
Points
can
for
pick up
killing.
some of this, 800.
Yeah, you get 800K per
so that's
kill.
definitely going to add a lot here as well. But again, the other name of the game as well.
Or it's worth
is
money.
obviously the
It's worth
second
money.
airdrop that will eventually be coming too, because you
Not
wanna grab
points,
that
it's worth
AWM,
money,
you wanna be able to,
800K.
bring that into the later portions for the Mantle Brick rounds as much as possible. But it's never easy, and obviously, depending where this thing's going to land, it's definitely going to make
Best
things,
teams right now.
bit more of a
Logo
conversation
definitely heard
for
that
a lot of
bird, so
these
he's
teams that
running.
might be gifted the the best spot.
There you go. There's the peak.
Yeah, and that's definitely what you want to try and either contest or secure for yourself.
I'd open that door right now and push
But
it that
now
way.
it's gonna
You
be
know they're separated,
just
one on
a
each side.
rotation here between NL and Evo.
You don't know where the
both
third is, and the third's about to come
trying
up
to
behind
be
them.
A little bit more
I didn't see that.
on the surviving end here. They don't want to get taken down already. Especially, I think for Evo, there could be an opportunity to maybe try and play a bit of contention over onto
Oh, they
the NL side. as
NT
they are
wrapped hard. They went
trading
up and went
behind
all the way
with
around.
regards
Look
to
at
the amount
them.
of assets they have here.
Look where they're at now.
But it's not going to be too.
I wish
much
we'd have
of a
seen how they
crash
got there.
for them just yet. Now it's going to be.
I bet
NT.
they went up,
So just
and
trying to
as the other
play
team was
on
at the
that southern
airdrop,
edge. I
they
mean,
came down. But
DB
they don't know they're
not
back there.
Really managing to escape fully
You have a
just
Raptor.
yet,
You
right?
should
They
know they're
have
back there.
moved a little bit closer, just a slight little push away, but it seems like they've been able to evade NT for the time being. So things are looking pretty positive here.
Everybody using the what is it, ASL?
Yeah, with only
Yeah.
9 minutes remaining too. So
Because you
again,
can build it
time is
cheap and use
definitely
gold ammo
dwindling
and it
a
just
little bit
hits so
here, but
hard.
again with that airdrop,
'Cause you
coming
gotta
in
think
just
about
on
it.
4 seconds now,
You've
this
only
is
got a
what
mil off the
fully
rip.
should be dropped actually just on the eastern
So
side
you
of
can't
barracks,
build
so
a
like
really
kind of
good
a,
M7 off
right
that
in the
and
middle,
ammo,
essentially here
you know,
of the main
and
area
gear.
and barracks. So this is going to be a
Think about it, a
very
really good
much
M7's a mil by
high,
itself.
intensity fight because you have Evo, you have
drops out
NL
there.
that are close on by. You
Yep.
have NT that are kind
They
of
definitely see his laser. They know they're in there.
The cement plant, so they
Oh,
are
they don't
starting
see
to
his
go for a
laser.
bit of a run. But as you can see, Widows, I talked about him from a couple weeks ago. He was able to have
They know
some
airdrop's
really
clean.
good performance, putting up some very big numbers.
Definitely
Definitely looking
Now
to
my-
see if he can be able
DB's
to
coming back
replicate
down
that
towards
here
NT
in
right
the game
now.
today for just looking for
Yeah.
those duels.
But I
Which
need
one
them
of
to
those
just
guys
stay
are
on Evo and
big,
never
big
lose.
frags here on the board for them.
Evo's going over there.
It's just
Yep.
on the other
Guys
side of this.
pushing
And
over.
again, they already know where each other
Oh,
are.
that's
so
a
now
knock.
it's
That's
just
a- oh, it's
Cat
almost a knock.
Mouse, but man, Widows, okay, taking some
So
big
close,
damage.
so close.
Seems like he's the one
I
that
hate
actually
this
takes
optic
way
he's
more of
using.
this than Loco did. So not a bad sight here
Go
for
for it, go
NL
for it. Now's your chance,
already.
go
And
for it,
now that
brother.
airdrop
Stop being
has
scared, go for
landed.
it. No, don't. You went all the way out there.
For it.
No, I understand
Phantom
why,
that's close
because he
on
needs to
by,
help
but
his
again, is
team.
he actually
But at
gonna
the same time,
intimidate
you've
maybe,
already
or they
came
wanna
all
wait
the
things
way
out?
out here,
Again,
man.
you
Why
wanna-
are, like,
you
just
have
go
to
for
really
it at this
kind of
point.
big brain this, right? You don't
You
wanna just
guys
rush
are
for it
in
right away,
second
because
to
you never
last
know where
place.
you're
You're the
gonna land.
last place
can't
team
go there.
alive.
You have to do a little bit of that due diligence in advance, and I
No, he
think
can
if
still
for
go for
Phantom,
it.
This is a really
No,
good
he's-
decision
Now
to
it's too
make.
late.
We do see the players
Are
here
the
from
other teams
NL
pushed up? I
starting
can't
to
see
move
that.
up a
No,
little
yeah,
bit more,
he could have
and
already
T
got
Roller,
it, though, is
as
what I'm
they've
saying.
Caught a wind off
He
that
could have already ran out there and
airdrop
got
coming
it.
in.
They pulled
But
that
at the
to
same
try to
time, DB
force teams to
also
do
starting
something.
to move up, right? They might be
I mean, Never Lose could leave
considering
and they're
opting for a
in first
double
place.
drop catch here. That would be a very cheeky play
It all
from
depends
their
on
side.
what that
But now in the meantime, it's going to be
drop.
NL looking to move a little
Now
bit
he
further
goes for it, but oh my
into
god.
the dam itself.
Oh my god.
Hoping for a little bit of
Interesting, though.
something
It's gonna be
to
all
come,
on
but
bullet.
Evo, though, they get the pickup.
Yeah, they're getting some good
Brother,
pickups, so
put
yeah,
those
like,
in your
you know,
safe
again,
box.
just picking up some good reds here, 100,000 I saw
He's
right
getting
away,
pushed.
so not bad. So Phantom, yeah, going to be able to grab a couple things.
can you
and,
put
get
on
the
bullets in
on,
your-
like we
in your
talked
safe
about,
box?
and get the heck out of there. So that's where you can just kind of get it for free, and that's actually going to be nice. But I say for free, but I only mean for the time being, because again, NL kind of making its way into the damn extraction. This is where they can again post
Yeah.
up. They can wait things out. It can be
No, not a
I
full
don't know.
3
I
mil.
kind of argue that it's not always the biggest advantage that you're in that
Because they
position.
were
We've
at
definitely seen some
3.8.
teams being able to
Oh, that
barrel
was
through
Evo,
just,
wasn't it?
like,
Yeah, that was Evo. Yeah,
completely
never mind.
win gunfights through this. So that's where NL NL, like, yes, like, positionally, they'll have.
But the
a bit
thing
of
is, if they
advantage,
kill these 3
but
guys off of
it's a
that with that
question if
arm,
they
I
can
mean,
actually, you know,
he
be
can
able
hit him
to
in the
kinda
chest and he's
lock it
dead.
down while they can with the extraction still underway. Still
He's just got to get a shot.
But you can already see NL.
You
kind of-
switch it
again,
as they
they're not
start
committed
fighting.
fully, they're kind
Oh,
of
they're already
doing
fighting
it
over here
around
too?
a little bit.
Well, it's because they're fighting over here. And
Now
so you
already see
switched to this to
BB
watch
finding
them
some of the players
finish a
from NT,
knock.
already drops one of
Why?
them, so a little bit of an overextension. So now it's only 2 here for NT.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit worrying. Not quite sure if NT is going to be able to pick that one up. Loud, unfortunately, might not be able to make it to the very end of this. But I like the fact that Evo is also looking to.
They were
essentially
shooting at the bird.
contest the extraction of NL, right? I mean, if Evo could do that, if they can pull it off, that is going to be a big old bang that they're going to be walking away with here. But it's going to be Loco just trying to fend them off here. Phantom trying everything he can just to bring in a bit of that disruption.
Widows is
Looking
really,
to
in my
right,
opinion,
that
far
focus up the angle
overextended.
for them to try and push on forward. Loco, nice
Yeah.
angles, nice spray.
All right, you were so far
Connections being made,
overextended.
though.
Is that the guy with? That wasn't the guy with the arm though.
NL, they're starting to actually pick up some decent kills here, so you can already see. This is not
this
a
the
good
Alm
position
player?
right now for Evo. You already had Widows that was the first.
I don't
one
remember who
down,
got the
and now
Alm. I don't remember if it was
Francis
Evo
also
or
down
Widows.
too, so this is not
No,
great.
it's
Phantom is
Phantom.
now kind of on a bit of a lone man's land here on his own to be able to, put up a bit of a.
I don't understand why he's not
here because his teammates are dropping like
use it
flies,
at this
so it's
scenario.
great, but not looking good. But all the way, I mean, NL though still putting themselves all three alive in this too. So NL are definitely causing a little bit of a commotion here. DK, it's very
DB got.
interesting.
I bet.
That's
I
what
think
was kinda
DB
saying,
got
like, I feel
the
like Evo had
the
a
guy
little
who
bit
had all the
spotlight on
shit.
them considering of
Look
how
at
the
them.
last
They're
tournament
they're at
before their
4-4 now, and NT is only at
Yeah,
2-1.
This is quite the turnaround in performance here, but
Yep.
now it's going to be NT looking to step it up as well. As DB is
Such a
just rushing
horrible
forward,
C4.
looking to dial up that pressure. And this is those upsets that we love to see. Now let's see whether or not
Yeah,
the
they're not.
Doe boys can get their hands on that dough. And there's actually quite a bit riding on this, right? There's two
could've
kills
just
between
extracted.
these two teams. Now Rapid is going to try and defend on the edge. Oh, nice little weight. Oh, beautiful cleanup. But
Reload.
now NC just holding on to a solo.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting dropped already, right? I mean, we're talking about NT with one, we're talking about Evo with one, like now DB's been dropped to just down to
Nope,
2
there he
here,
goes.
And now Rapid's trying to do something big, but not gonna
I mean,
happen.
they still
So
got a
NT
1.5 at least.
Are gonna get wiped now, and
But
they're gonna be
DB's
the
gonna be sitting
third
good.
team They'll be fully removed here from round number 1. So I mean,
I think
again,
he
NT
might
were
still
the
have a
ones that
chance
had
to go
some
get his
decent
teammates. I don't
value.
think his
Again,
teammates will
Safe
be
Box is obviously gonna be a big
counted
play for
out by
this,
that.
but, I mean, all things
20-second
considered,
counter.
not the greatest in terms of, not being
Their
able to
bodies
find
will
kills
probably
that
most.
way,
Oh
they
yeah,
go
no, look,
down, so
they
that's,
lost. They lost the. They lost the arm. I told you I didn't think it was Phantom that had the arm. God bless. Already lost. You come in, you get the arm, and you.
Someone over and grabbed
it.
it.
Massive effect here, but this extraction should be fine here for the Dam. We'll see.
I don't know.
NL should be able to
So
get them
he
all
must
out
have
of here
dropped it
quick
to
and
his
easily.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
So long.
It's
NL.
Got out
First team out.
5.3. DB's right behind him though.
Yeah, first successful extraction being logged in. Evo now also having the opportunity to kind of come back, right? As you can see.
Why aren't you going for
Phantom now
Evo? Go for
bringing
Evo. Stop looting. Go for
Eclipse
Evo.
back into the fight. Widows
the
also
boss
could
and
maybe
the
still get
ass.
saved
Mhm.
here, so that does provide them with a bit of an opportunity.
You know they're out. They're out, man. They're out.
As, I think Phantom putting a little bit of distance in between himself and the players there from the side of NL definitely bide.
Yeah, that was a
time.
bad play on Widow's
Bide
part.
the team,
I
rather,
mean,
bide
he
the
had,
time
he had
here.
too much.
But with
Too
three
much right
squads
there.
left in the round here, it's interesting to see whether or not there's going to be any.
Yeah, you said 3 squads left in the round. No, there's not. There's only these
Everybody's just
2.
going to focus on that extraction play now.
Yeah, with time remaining, or like minimal time remaining here too, so that obviously creates a little bit more of the.
I mean, if
difference
they're
as
smart,
well,
they
but
just get out.
Again, I mean, for DB, they can definitely take the
This
the
Evo
barracks
still has
extraction out as
2.2,
well if they
so-
want to.
Yeah. And
That's
they
one
can at
with
least
the
secure
backpack, so
3rd
that's gonna
place
be
if
a little
they
bit
if they
more
get
different,
out.
But again, Safe Box.
But if they die right here, they
different.
they might drop below NT.
But Evo are gonna have to make a bit of a choice here. on what
But
they
the
want
issue
to
is
do.
now
You
you
already
got
have-
fucking
that's BMO, if I'm not mistaken. He's gonna
Eclipse
he's gonna
running
go
so
right
far away
DB
by and running
just kinda
straight
going
into
for
the
his
other
main
team.
plan, just going for
Like,
a
what are you
little
going
bit of a
for?
run.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
he's going
Not
for
bad
wall
at all,
breaker.
but-
Why? With
That's
2
actually
minutes
very-
left?
Very interesting.
That's actually
Again,
good.
With
look at
2
the
minutes.
teams wiped,
You can
almost
put your stuff in
instantly,
your
and
ass.
then just kind of the
You
value.
get-
that's
But he
been
can't
grabbed
keep
up, really,
everything.
like
He would
the
lose his
fucking
guns. He
NL
would lose his
5.3.
gear.
So that's not a bad day in the office. And then
you
again,
put a
just
lot
kind
of
of
good
sitting
shit in your ass,
5.2
you
here
get
for
the money
DB.
back.
So it's
If
it's
you
been a
get it.
decent one. And
If
there
you
can
get
see
it.
already the first extraction here for BMO is going to go down right away. So looking pretty decent thus far.
Yeah, you need you're gonna need reds and golds minimum,
For the big old safe.
like nothing less.
Right. The damn safe. As launch the rockets, up they go. The wall's getting broken off. I mean, this is a play trying to ensure a little bit more bank as they go through, trying to go for a few more additional assets.
Now I don't know how tournaments work. I don't know if like after every round, whatever
Sure
you
where
brought
they're
out,
gonna
it's
look
no
to
good no
extract,
more.
right? How are
You
they
know,
gonna
like
go
you just
out?
get more
Because we
money to
already
buy
have
it
quite a few
again. I don't
extraction
know if that's
points
what it
being
is, you
cancelled
know.
or closed. And the only one realistically that is going to be remaining is going to be the one up in towards the northeastern side.
I mean, they're not gonna have time to get out either way. Oh, they have nothing. Only
Well, like you said,
one of
the
them
time
has
getting
anything
pretty
anyways.
minimal here. It's just really them just giving as much as they can and just kind of putting as much as they can in the safe box. And
Safe box and take everything out.
just kind of leave it that way, I guess. So very, very interesting. But you know, again, all evil players.
But
stay
DB's
alive,
coming
so
to
it's not
DB's
bad at
going
all.
to try to third
And
party
then,
him now.
in terms of, you know, we already had the 3 teams wiped, so that'll be interesting to see when we can get the calculations done afterwards. Just again to see, you know, who's
How DB just go from 5.2 to 4.5?
Being able to win
One of
those
them
games
extracted.
definitely creates again a little bit of a back and forth because I don't think it was just one team dominating. It
Better
definitely
hurry
think
up, you
there's
got
a couple
50
of them
seconds.
here
I mean, you
that
got
have
plenty of
actually put
time to get
themselves
it.
in decent positions for the duels, but
Everybody here.
it will definitely add up. That 800K is just it's crazy. Like again, it just
They
to
only
me,
have
it
2.
makes
Where's
such
the
a
third?
difference
I don't see the third on the
we
minimap.
talked about, you know, you get 3, it's like, you know, 1.2. But
But
now it's just substantially different, which
DB is
which
coming
makes
up
it even
behind
more
him.
fun and more
Yeah.
more math calculating than that.
We're not gonna make it, so.
No.
Yeah, there's a reason why we're
Come on,
just
go
here
back
to
to
be
you,
the
though. I
pretty
wanna see
boys,
what they
right?
Yeah.
We're not the.
I mean,
we're not
D-Wolf
the
could
math-
pop his legs
math
right now and
people.
easily make it.
So I'm curious to see though how this is gonna pan out now.
I see
for DB as
purple,
they continue to
purple,
push up.
purple,
It's gonna be
purple,
Evo looting in. You can see
purple,
the bank
purple.
slowly but steadily
Now they did pick
increasing.
up some stuff.
And
They
it's
picked up
interesting
some
to see them
stuff.
running in, looking to see if they could spot any of those gold bricks. None of them, unfortunately, lying on the floor.
Nothing.
Now they're gonna have to settle for the safe, but they are definitely making some good bank up here as they already
2,
up to 3 mil.
1, done.
Yeah, so
they're
3
at
mil
3
here
now.
for Evo, and then you're kind of seeing 5.
I don't know.
3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
as
to
well,
1 point
so
something. That's all they had in their
not
safe box
bad
was
at
1
all.
point
So a
something.
good first opening round, and right now for the Americas. And
But I mean,
not
here's the
bad at
thing.
all. Like,
I think
again,
the only
said
extract
about
that
a
was
couple weeks
left
ago, like,
was
it's crazy how fast things were
the
off
weighted
the
one
gate, but
all
this
the way
one
up
was
top.
a little bit better,
Yeah.
like a little bit extra time, and then all of a sudden it was just like, nope, we're going for duels. Everybody's just getting in each other's faces and just bringing some of that high impact action, which is so exciting, right? Because you never really know what to expect in Zero Dam. Like, you kind of wonder, if, are people going to be like conservative? Are they going to play it safe? Like, what are they going to really do? We saw some of the high, you know, tiered, you know, sort of like equipment they brought into it. So I was like, okay, like a lot of people are going into this looking for fights, but I just wasn't fully, you know, 100% convinced. But nonetheless, I'm still happy to see where it goes.
Yeah, I think especially for the side of NL, it was a very successful run, right? Being able to extract full squad with a high percentage of bank
Never
as well. So
lose,
Never Lose
gained
gonna be quite happy with that.
12.9.
12.9 mil assets
Jeez.
gained, 5 eliminations going along with that as well. Had a really good day for them, good start, and that kind of sets the standard here.
That's crazy. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter
Like we talked
because
about, you know,
the
for NL,
EU
putting out,
one,
like,
right?
5
The
kills,
team
and then,
that
like you said, just getting
the team that came in
12.9,
second
it's just like,
had
man, what a difference.
57 mil
You know, for DB
assets,
though, like,
right?
we're 9 million, you know, behind.
The
like,
team
not
that
bad
won
at
only
all,
had
3 kills
12,
as
but the
well,
team that
so
won had
it's
2
pretty
Mandel
decent,
bricks.
But I mean, for NL, that's a really great.
But at the end of the
start
day,
for
it doesn't
them,
matter.
and,
It's
you
the
know, just,
Mandel
again, being
bricks
able
that
to put
count. The
themselves
money
in
just
a
helps
good
for, you
amount
know,
of
buying
assets
stuff
going
further
forward.
on.
That's where
But-
you just kind of have to
Yeah.
build your future
But at the end,
like we said, those Mandel brick
that
rounds
start
gets
for 'em, but
really, really chaotic.
Horrible
and that's where
start.
things get really different.
Horrible
and that's
start.
Where you have to be
Wait, for which team?
very,
Which team are you talking about?
crafty about the game plan that you
Oh,
want to take onto this.
You
But
could be the
nonetheless,
last
it was
team
good to
or
see.
whatever,
Local put
Oh yeah,
himself up to 3
you
kills,
could have
and,
been you could be the
Malone was
fucking team that
awesome
came in
too,
last
but
place
you
with
know
no
what? That's
assets
fine.
gained
It's definitely some good skills all
and
around
still
right now.
win because if you
Yeah,
just
I
get
mean,
2 Mandel
Articuno,
bricks, that's
I
it.
was
That's
gonna say,
game.
like,
It does not
that
matter.
game that, you know, very reminiscent of you know, games we like to play when we were younger, but it does seem like Articuno was able to extract with a very decent chunk of change, right? What was that? I think 3.9 mil going their way. So, yeah, a good start.
Money really is
Zero
just
Dam
like a
proving
tiebreaker
to be
along with the
quite
kills,
a
yeah.
successful run for a few teams.
Yeah, it is.
But
It is.
now this is where it gets interesting, right? Because after this, we're heading over into Mandelbrick to see what the teams can do, stepping out onto Brookesh.
Guys, the thing
Like,
is, come
is there gonna
7th
be a
match,
change in the
no
approach that they're
team
bringing
has 2
bricks
Mandel
through?
bricks.
Because
Yeah.
as we know, the moment that the Mandel brick drops, it's going to be a little bit of a race, right? Either you race to the decoding station or you race to get your hands on the brick itself.
Yeah, and I mean that's what it's a really good point you bring up, DK, because again, like when we talk about the operators, you have your choices you have to be really, really careful about, right? And we always say that, like, you know, Luna is obviously an easy pick. We talk about, you know, Tempest is an easy pick, but nonetheless, we don't have to kind of theorize. We're going to take that little
I'll
bit of
go
a
to the
break,
bathroom.
then we're going to get
Cool.
ready for the second round for the first sphere for the Mandelberg. So don't go too far. We'll be back in just a little bit to get ready to go. We'll see you in a minute.
Of course, January's the first one down. I'm sorry, January's. I have such a low opinion of him. After everything I've seen of him, how he plays, I have such a low opinion.
15 seconds now on the timer. Is anyone going to be able to get there in time? DNA making a run for it. Zelda is prone on the decoding stage. You can see Evo running into trying to deny, but it's too late. He does go down, but able to get it stolen over first.
30 seconds remaining here for the Mantle Brick.
And Evo is fighting outside right now. No one's on the brick itself to try and steal it away from them. Everyone's kind of wounded. On the other side, trying to reset, but no time left. Now, though, they fall. Evo go down and
it's
out,
interrupted.
meaning the decoding has been interrupted. The team that was in control of it has been eliminated. Thus, it has been paused and is free for the taking for anyone else trying to do so. And look at who's alive. BM.
Oh, and
Now
reposition
one
here.
prone down is
Hands up two.
Benson.
Yeah, why would they expect him to be here? They've been just sitting in this room the whole time.
15
seconds remaining. So this is now where teams have to get a move on. This is where things are going to get really hectic and guns are just flying. 7 seconds remaining. This is where somebody has to be able to get this touch point, but Evo might be able to do it. I don't think they got the time.
Nope.
I think it's a little too late, and Evo are going to be able to find the second Mantle Brick now, or their first, I should say, but the second overall in this series.
BM
That's
though
gonna be
lost one
fun.
as well. They are trying to
First Mantle Brick.
Look at this wave coming through. They're
Nope.
on the receiving end of it. They get them down, and that is going to be BM eliminated. In control. Mumu
I just hope. I have a feeling it's just because every match I've seen, it's been in this spot right here that we're watching.
Oh, man, you could already
Now,
see
And
the
it-
kill feeds just loading
Maybe-
up.
I wish they would change. I wish it could be a random spot, like how it can be in normals. I understand both sides to it. My side of it is, hey, it gets boring to see the same thing over and over, right? But at the same time, this game is already so unpredictable, you know, because there's so much of it that's RNG as it is, you know, that to give teams the ability to practice something, right, and be able to have some kind of consistency is also needed, you know. 'Cause it's not like we're playing COD, you know, search and destroy, right? It's not like we're playing search and destroy, where everything's, you know, it doesn't matter what the loot is, you know, because in the day, the Mantle Brick matters, but the loot also matters. So if you loot nothing at all and only, well, like, let's play it like this. I don't know what all loot's in these, but say somebody pulls 2 fucking HOAs, they're sitting pretty fucking pretty, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, they might not have got the Mantle Brick, but they got 28 mil right there.
Record
So.
their movements. I'll find them. Target acquired. Staging retrieval.
What is this? Oh, it's the new 9.
The signal's blocked. I can't pinpoint their location.
Guess it's up to me then. The echo of truth cannot be silenced.
And then it's also RNG of where do you spawn, you know? I mean, so there's a lot of RNG that goes into this game. I think we're gonna see multiple Tempest right here off the rip.
You know every team's gonna have it.
Welcome back. First round done and dusted. We're getting ready to roll.
Because it
with
doesn't do you
number
no good to
2.
say, oh, I'll
Game
save my
number
best
next
for
is about
last
to hit.
if
Of
you might
course,
not even get to
it
the
is
7th
Mantle
match.
Brick coming in. We're heading straight over to Brakesh to see what is going to be happening. And last, this is where I'm quite excited to see what the teams are going to be doing.
yeah.
Right? I mean, because as we know, moving into Brakesh, that is where all the action kind of gets compressed moving forward. So it is a little bit different, a lot of bit different compared to what we saw over on Zero Dam. So I'm excited to see who's going to be our first squad to walk away with that Mantle Brick.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder, right? Because again, like some of the highlights we got to see during the break as well, like that was kind of crazy because I remember a couple weeks ago it was where bunch of teams had that first Mandel brick, and then we were getting close, and it was getting really hectic to be able to find that second Mandel brick. So that's where things got really, really interesting. But I don't know, like that's where I'm kind of curious what weapons and the kind of the items that are going to be brought into this, because again, it is the first Mandel brick. You want to be able to make a statement, put yourself in the conversation for an easy top 3 potentially with that Mandel brick grab, but. Who knows? And it really does depend on the small.
Because I mean, this could end in 3 fucking matches.
Down a lot of different things here for these teams and how they want to tackle it. Because
so I guarantee you, if this is the match, I'm like, all right, I'm playing my best operator. You play your best, the other person plays their best.
Actually go for the attack. That's always the big thing.
Yeah, that is going to be the key decision, right? When it comes to moving into the Mandel brick round, it's all down to the timing. Because if you push a little bit too early, you might put yourself in slightly a disadvantageous position, right? You want to.
Well, no, it can't end in 3 because never mind, you got airdrop in round 3, so you got bare minimum 4 matches.
A little bit of an opportunity here, so I'm curious to see how this is going to work. But of course, first up, we are going to start with the landing and the free loot phase, where everybody looks to get themselves just a little bit more situated, get a little bit closer. And then once we get a little bit further into the game, that's when the Mandel brick itself is going to come through. But of course, the big play here is going to be the operator pool.
Yeah, literally every single team had a Raptor.
Where, things get a little bit
almost every team but one had a Viren, and every team but 2 had a D-Wolf. Only one team ran a Stinger.
Good to see, but this
never
is where,
lose.
Again, you kind of talk about, do we get to see the Lunas out now? Do we see the Tempest out? This is where things really do kind of mix things around, because we know that Tempest is absolutely massive here with the ropes, being able to just go in, go out, like it's just dirty. But this is where, again, like you kind of have to...
Oh, no, so that team, Never Lose, was running a Stinger and a Valender.
Like, again, you just have different...
They ran both healers. I don't know about that, because that's 2 healers off the map already.
So this can always be a lot of different little maruses that we're going to see. But I definitely kind of expect to see Luna, brought out right away here, and probably going to see at least a 1 Tempest apiece.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I wouldn't be too surprised
off the rip, why? I don't know.
I'm also going to be looking at potentially maybe like D-Wolf, a bit of Shepherd or Uluru potentially going into this. So curious to see where that is going to go. But yeah, first up, it is going to be our predicted spawns as we are going to be moving into Brakesh. And we're still going to be looking at pretty much that east-west balance for power, right, around about the museum itself, to see kind of how the teams are going to be looking to progress through this. So I really want to see what the approach is, right, what the angle is. Are they going to choose aggression? Are they going to choose a little bit more of a preemptive setup? Or are they just going to wing it?
Whoever gets tower is going to be good shape.
Yeah, that always kind of begs the biggest question, does it not?
Maybe. I mean, I'm sure 2 teams will probably get it, won't they?
I knew this day would come. Go. Deploy, Captain.
And they have Chopper in it. I'd be like, man, we got a tournament. Y'all can't just keep the fucking Chopper out of it.
Yeah.
We're landing.
Okay, well, there you have it. And there we get to see some of the teams here, what they're kind of selecting here for round number 2. The first Mandel brick, like we talked about.
Uluru, Raptor. So Raptor will be done for multiple teams, every team, almost every team.
Looking pretty
NL, DNA, and BK will all be done with Raptor.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything else too
but it's literally Gizmo. It looks like Gizmo, Raptor.
Save her for the later portion, which again makes a ton of sense. Like I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised to see her being utilized, but she is kind of that, one of those operators you like.
And there's one knock.
Just when, you want to get the Mandel bricks kind of in the later portions. But look, we're ready to go. We're underway, and now it is going to be round number 2.
Ooh, here we go. Teams right off the bat.
Well, DNA's got tower. They can go in there and get purple armor,
right
off
there
that.
in the,
and then NL's already kind of backing off. They're looking for swinging it.
Surrounding area.
But DNA's full in there already.
I want to see what's going to happen with NL. Are they going to try and maybe push again like we saw in the first round? Or are they going to try and maybe contest
DB's going to be the ones right there for Mandel brick. And then they got 2 options.
Able to come in with here, and it is looking pretty healthy so far. A little bit of a safe crack coming through here for
What do you say
DB
that? Are you watching somebody else's?
Get Reds in there. Ooh, does get a quick hookah.
Oh,
there we go. Nice setup, but they're
attention.
on the board. 2 squads still to find a little bit of something out on the field.
Well, they didn't find 2 heavy item reds. Only worth
for DNA too, like sitting in the tower Babel. Like this is going to be.
You got BK and DB about to go at it.
Just kind of wait things out. They can just kind of build that economy and just kind of build that bank as much as possible. But like we talked about, we already kind of see that BK We know that DB, they're right away into the tier 1
Oh,
spot.
here we go.
They're right
DB and
there,
NL.
you know, close
NL
to the
backed
mana
off.
break, and this
NL's
is where
going
now
for
those
that.
fights are gonna
You're going to
come
have
out
3
right
fights in the
away.
museum all at
You
once.
can already see people are starting to get a little bit hungry for it. They want to go for it immediately.
So that means DNA's got tower to
This is where
themselves.
things are going to get very, very interesting. You also have Evo kind of on the top left-hand side, just kind of by hotel. And that's where NT, as well as just like off the screen, is kind of on the far right side of the map.
DNA
Just
just
kind
needs
of
to
taking
move
their
quick.
time here in the reservoir.
Because they could loot
But
so
DNA
much
are
in so
in a
little
great
time.
position right now to be able to just loot up and then eventually just go for that Mandelberg fight if they choose to.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the big key, right? If they feel confident enough that they can actually contest it and play the upset, that could be that golden ticket. And especially looking at the fact that we had quite a few of the shepherds in here, right? That is really going to be quite helpful.
All right, NL's got it off the rip. They said they won game 1 and that they're coming for game 2.
Play out. Ooh. Gotta watch out for those catches, as it does make it a little bit tricky, right? It's like a normal frag grenade, right? It can hit you too as well, so always gotta watch out for that. But Mumu now, just a good clean sweep that they're trying to bring through.
I mean,
As they try to
they're already
get
worth
the
900k, but
over
Evo's,
to
what is
the
Evo
decoding
doing?
station.
I wish
They
it
are
goes
gonna
to
be
show what
pushing all the
Evo's
way to
hitting
that
right now.
Asara
Evo's already worth almost a
cab.
mil.
And we don't see anybody really.
Oh no, they're fighting. They're at museum. They're getting shot at from, or they were at a hotel. They're getting shot at from museum.
Yeah, we had so many teams that were just like kind of going for the fight a little bit on it, but NL are the ones
there's
that are going to be able
multiple
to have the
M7s.
Mandelbrick in their hands. So now they can
Mandelbrick's already
things up
started.
a little bit. Decoding has now
Now
begun.
they can go,
So the
go
timer
chill.
is going underway.
Now y'all have
So
to
now,
push.
again, this is where we get to see a
Y'all
lot
don't
of teams
have an
just
option.
kind
Y'all
of
got to go.
calculating their fight, what they want to do a little bit differently. You have NT that are kind of, on the bottom of the map here. They're kind of going with DNA a little bit on the side of Tower Babel, but right now it's the biggest attention that we have BK that's kind of, towards Zero Town, so they're kind of on the northern side of the Mandelbrick, and this is where NL has got to lock it down. And this is where we got to see some of the games even yesterday, a little bit off stream, is that some interesting events that were kind of occurring here where some of these teams were not even contesting at points, like they were just kind of full looting and then waiting things out in the later rounds. But like I said, a lot riding here for the first team
NT's
to
making
be
their
able to
move.
find that
NT
Mandelbrick.
did a
Just
full
creates
wrap, but DNA's
such a
gonna be
big
coming behind them.
advantage for you to be able to get such a good kickstart for that, top leaderboard, positioning.
Yeah, I think especially looking at the kind of loadout.
Oh,
that
they're not-
they've
no,
started
NT's
to
not
come
even
in
going
with
for it. They're
here,
gonna
right?
loot
You
the
can see
center
a little
first.
bit of Gizmo. We do have Raptor
That's
in here
surprising.
as well. So an interesting loadout, but can they do what they need to? I mean, quite a few Gizmos across the board, right? Several squads rolling up
No,
with
no, I
that.
don't think they are.
So I'm curious.
Still
to
got
see
3
how this
minutes,
one
man.
is
Still
gonna
got 3
play out
minutes.
For them. Does
This
seem
is the
like
thing, if
Shepard
you're-
is gonna
if-
be
if
the
it
main
was
focal
us, right,
point
and
here,
we push it right now.
especially for the team trying to defend.
We'll have every other team on the
Mandelbrick
map's gonna be
itself,
looking for it too.
Right, Shepard is gonna
Everybody's
be
trying to
always-
not be the
essentially
first
gonna be
team
a
that
go-to
pushes
'cause
in.
It really helps to kind of control those decryption rooms, right? And also then with the ultimate coming
If
through,
they go for it.
disrupting the audiovisual part,
Uh-oh.
it really helps
Evo
you
just
kind
took
of
one down.
clean it up as well.
Huge. Yeah, nice little bit of a duel here for Widows being able to find.
They're really
for
separated,
Gottlieb,
too.
Being able to find that first one. So DB already losing a player a little bit right now, downed one. So BMO's
Oh,
Evo.
Evo.
Here, but Widows, oh man, just getting burned alive.
He's gonna go
That
down.
HP is getting critically low. And now another little bit of a gunfight here. So DB able to find themselves a little bit of a field day onto this one. So not bad, all things considered.
And Evo's
So
got 2
things are starting
down.
to get a little bit hectic here on the left-hand side of the map,
They
as
got
we can
2
see. So
split.
Evo and DB now going toe-to-toe against each other. And still just under 2 minutes remaining here for the Mandelbrick. And it is finally for BK. They're, again, on the northern side of this, but Evo, they're
saw
still
him.
going for the fight. This is still just, again, a little bit of a duel back and forth.
He's got an
Now
M7 though.
Eclipse
You're gonna lose that
trying to be the
fight.
one-man army, trying to do something big here. And this is a little bit of a one-man show-off here.
Yeah, well, we're here for the show, right? We're looking to see what is going to be happening here. I like this angle coming through from Eclipse. Just trying to reach over the position there, just trying to go for those headshots. But unfortunately, coming over onto DB, right? They're not allowing too much of that, and it is going to be quite a heavy fight, important fight here for Evo if they want to stay in contention. They also don't have a lot of bank to accompany that as well, so I like a little bit of a distraction. Now DB trying everything they can, trying to secure it. Gizmo just popping off the top there as BMO comes on through that crawler nest. And the smoke mine definitely going a long way. Curious to see if they're going to use any of that. Smoke's already deployed quite heavily, and it is quite useful here, right? Just navigating this very tight building.
No, push that,
Yeah,
push that,
this
push
is
that.
where,
You're gonna
again,
get him.
Like 45 seconds remaining on the Mandelbrick too. So again, this is where like other teams again doesn't look like right now on the mini map going to happen, but Eclipse actually does find for BMO. So there we
But-
go. DB are going to go down, And Evo survived. So now Eclipse has
matter,
been able
Evo's
to
dead.
shine a little bit bright in this one, but then NT close
Yeah,
on by
yeah.
here. So now a little bit
That
more
was a
of an
nice
engagement
clutch,
here.
man,
So
but
Eclipse
damn.
not in the best position. Has to kind of play a little bit of a cat and mouse in the house here, but just getting caught with so many different utility. Getting stunned, just everybody blocking. So now you can see there's a little bit more of a fight coming through, but only 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, he
here,
was
DK.
on
This
his
is
head.
crazy. The fact that the Mantle Brick is just going to be up for grabs, and all are going to be able to have this thing done. But now it's just about, you know,
Yeah, it's
surviving
over.
here for Eclipse to be able to find some kills. Not gonna happen.
Nice.
Yeah,
NT's
it's
gonna make out like
unfortunate, but
fucking
that's
bandits.
just the way it goes. You're going to win them all. But you can definitely come back and try again.
Yeah, never
But in the
lose is
meantime, though,
really
I mean,
going
the Mantle Brick
hard.
decode.
Now they can just go have.
Well, the
Now they can
Mantle
just
Brick
go
rather has
go
been
fucking
decoded, so
Q
this
or
makes things
W
now
push
quite
everybody.
interesting. Let's see what is going to happen here with the remainder of NL.
Like,
Got one in the bag.
I don't know why nobody pushed
2018,
that.
well, 180k. is what they
I don't
have
know
for the
why
guys.
NT
As we
didn't.
know,
January's
the Mantle
laying
Brick
down.
does beat out over when it comes to the amount of
I don't
assets
understand
here.
why NT did.
But now are they going to go
NT
trying to
was
secure
pushing
a little
up
bit more,
towards
or
camp,
are
and
they
then
gonna
just last
get
minute
themselves
diverted.
a little bit closer to that extraction point? Because realistically, I don't think you want to get caught out, right? You don't want to go through all that effort and have it not really pay off for you.
Yeah, I mean, for NL now, it's just kind of like, it's kind of like now they can just go for duels. It's not even like really a big deal at all, right? Because now they got the Mantle Brick. They've already put themselves in the lead, right? So now they can just kind of go around and do whatever. So at this point, you know, it's not that much of a worry in some regard. But now some of these other teams, like, you know, we talk about NT, like sitting at 4.3 mil, right? So it's like, look, like, they're the ones that are kind of, to me, in the hot seat where they just kind of make sure they can keep themselves alive and get out if they can. But nonetheless, if they can find more duels, that's just going to add up a little bit more here for some of the econ too. So not bad, because again, let's not forget that NL in the beginning, when we
Switch to
finished, you know,
January,
0
lay
down,
it
they were the ones that were
down.
sitting in number 1 with 12.9 game. They had
You wanna make
kills.
fun of
There's DB
January.
that were right behind. So, and DB now in this, you know, round number 2, they're the ones that went down, I think, first, right? So that's where, again, just creates a little bit of a difference of how the Mantle Brick rounds can go.
Dude, if they only knew how
Yeah.
split up
I mean,
DK
I think
was, they could
especially-
have pushed that guy.
Even though NL does have the Mantle Brick, right? If you can secure just even more assets, it does make it quite easier if they might not be able to extract with any more of those Mantle Bricks in the coming few rounds. So you want to play for that extra bit of a buffer, right? Because as we know, outside of Mantle Brick, it is going to be down to the assets. So the more you can find, the happier day you will have. But now it's just a waiting game to see what is the approach going to be here. Are they going to try and push through it? Or will they maybe just go for the angles? A nice position here. Quick play on the drone as it comes out. Like the awareness.
yeah,
You
but
can see those
these
positions
guys
being
behind him are
revealed.
real
and
split,
the
too.
heat is on. Right? We're going to have quite a bit of that now.
NT is
Essentially
really
brewing
split.
just around the edge. We still have 4 teams looking to make their way through Brakesh. Not a lot of opportunities remain, right? Quite a bit of looting already taking
There's like
place here.
multiple-
So there's only a few more places they could go looking.
When people get free Mantle Brick, it's like,
Yeah, especially for DNA being
point
able
is to get
to,
Mantle
again, they were the
Bricks.
ones in
Why
Babel,
people
right? So they were in the bottom
Yeah,
of the
I
map,
don't
just being
understand
able to
why.
get some-
Like I
some
said,
decent loot,
NT
but-
was right
yeah, I mean,
there
it's NT that
and
really
was
put themselves
pushing
in a
up
great
right
position
at
now
them,
with 4.3
and then
like we talked
diverted
about. So-
left.
And it's interesting because BK are kind of sitting in the very top of the map right now, and then you kind of have NT just on the outside of, you know, for Blue River, and then you have
NT.
ML that are going
And
to be closest
NT,
here
I was
with them
watching
too.
that.
So this is where,
NT
again,
pushed up to
that
a
little bit
SAR
of a duel
camp,
could
or
come
was
underway.
starting to, and then diverted. Like,
This is
why?
where you're
I don't
gonna have to be
understand why
a
they
little
didn't
bit
push.
careful. Good rip- a
There's
red
got to be
picked up
more
here
to
for
it that
BK
I
as
don't
well, so
understand. You know,
that's
maybe
good.
it's the strategic side
Missy
around it
that
that I just don't
nice,
understand of it.
but- Yeah,
'Cause
like
I'm
you
just a
said, it's
W
gonna be the
fucking
name of
key
the game
everything
here, some
type
looting,
player,
just
so.
a little bit of some funny work here to see what they're going to be able to find. But really good start from NL, man. The fact they're able to get the first Mantle Brick, and again, just creates a lot more of a conversation. But as we, you know, as we'll finish into round 3 eventually, that's where the Mantle Bricks, you know, all in a row are going to be. That's when the cool action's going to come through, right? That this is where it's going to get really deep, and that's where teams, you know, we saw last, you know, couple weeks is where that's where it came down. To every team
That's
was
what
able to
normally
find a
happens.
Mantle
That's what
Brick,
normally
essentially,
happens.
almost going all the way.
Yeah, this is
I think
just kind
NT's
of,
going for backpack.
Yeah, teams looking to find as much of an opportunity,
they're going for
find an
backpack.
angle. I mean, I'm also looking to see if there's going to be a little bit of denial potentially coming through, right? That's also a play that teams can look to make here. Aside from finding those
I mean, if NT gets out, that's big for them.
just bagging on everything else, but wow, that
Nice
is a
pickup.
beautiful 2 milli jump up coming there for the
Oh,
side of BK.
BK.
Yeah, that's huge.
They are just on the loot here.
Yeah, that's massive. 2 million. Sorry, that's a really good pickup. And then you could already see one of the players from M&T actually took the northern
they're
extract, so they were the ones that kind of
wanna
took
pick
the
that shit
exit.
up.
That's the one you just don't go with the backpack. But you know what? That's fine. Like, I mean, again, like they're going to be able to get that out.
Oh, so
a
only
lot of
one
the
player
resources
gets out
come
that
from
way.
them, so it's all
Oh,
good. But
I didn't
still
know
have the 2
that.
players still
Only one
remaining.
person gets out.
And then you have BK that are kind of floating still on towards onto the Burkesh Grand Hammond. So this is, again, where now these guys are a little bit close in quarters, but NL kind of just sitting in the middle of the map, a little bit off screen, you can't see, and then DNA just kind of
Where's
posted
NL?
up on the northern side. Now, there we go.
DNA
Thank you,
still just
production. That's where you
waiting.
get them on
They're-
the northern
they're
side.
camping
here
the
of Babel,
extract.
and they're just kind of posted up on
Bet
the,
January's
on the
laying down
streetway
on
as
a
well.
box.
Yeah.
So
look
this
at
will
where
be
he's
very,
at.
very
He's
good
laying
for
right
them in
the
terms of,
Guaranteed he's
being
on
able
top
to
of a
kinda
box
control
laying
a little
down.
bit of the middle point of the map, or the bottom portion.
You
of the
notice how
map, I
they're
should
not
say.
going to look at them because they're like, yeah, there's nothing to look at
especially
here.
at the end of the day, right, the more control you are able to kind of assert across the map, the more opportunities you have for that. I think especially if it's like in a rotational pathway, right? So you know that the team is quite likely to move past.
Well, but look how
to
much
the
money they
point
came up with last game.
you get yourself set up. So I want to see how it is going to play out here for NT, as we've already seen that first distraction being secured.
Oh, wait, this is NL.
BK.
Yeah. NL.
I mean,
came
they're
with
also
the 600.
really
no,
trying
this
to push
is
up
NT
all the way
we're
up
watching
into 3 million now.
with the gold.
They're just
with the gold
finding
shit
more
on.
and more loot as they progress. NT up to 4.7.
Oh, that was NL. That was
good
NL we were
angle
watching,
there on
yeah.
their side.
Yeah, I mean,
DNA,
NL,
though,
NL
I think the
structured,
only
like,
squad here left to
multiple mills.
try and make a little
money
bit of
to do it.
something happen, right? You did say that we saw them all the way to that.
I think DNA's
new
only
Tower of
hope
Babel
is
on
that
the
they're
far-
going to
on the
sit
far
here
southern side.
and
So they were able to find a few things.
they're going to sit here and try to extract camp. I think that's their only hope.
Yeah, NL is gonna pull it, and it's gonna be a big fight at extra.
Oh, it's gonna be a big fight because what is DNA gonna do?
Yeah, some good little bit of again, Raptor just getting some good intel, a little bit of a quick scouting things out.
Yep, NL is just sitting there to pull.
And
Wait
now with
to pull.
just under 5 minutes remaining here, like you said, some good money being grabbed.
DNA is going for
TNT have already
kills?
still put
Okay.
themselves 4.7, which is
Have they even gotten a kill though?
with the 3
Oh,
million
he
of
sees
NL
them.
here, being able to find a free duel if they want, but they're just kind of waiting things
He
out.
can't. He
being
just
very
can't shoot
patient
him
on this.
because he's got a.
And again, just kind of waiting.
Yeah,
for
foul
the
that, doesn't he?
sights, and oh, there it is.
Oh,
Okay, I was
shit.
like, local. I mean, eventually you got to pull the trigger. I mean, I love the trigger discipline. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, he's just waiting. But that's where patience is a virtue, right? That's where things look really good, and that's just kind of again teeing it off.
Free kill, free
nicely.
800K.
There it is, local being able to find that kill. So not bad at all. So you already have for NT already getting player dropped. So this is going to make it a little problematic here for Rapid because again, you have the lower position on this, and now you're kind of making decision. Okay, look, how much noise do I really want to make? How do I want to go for this fight? He knows that he's got some opponents on the top ground, and that's not going to be easy because that's many different angles you have to clear.
And I think it's also kind of coming down to whether or not the teams are going to try and push for extraction or just trying to play for the upset here. Now, Rapid having very limited options with regards to what he can do at this point. BK, though, I like the push coming up quite comfortably.
about to push it.
Full sending the team up onto the doors.
Wow, DNA's gonna extract.
Somebody just ahead of
You're
them.
really gonna extract?
No.
No.
They're
Okay,
waiting
no.
for them- no, they're waiting for them to come over
A
here
bit of an
because they
opportunity,
gotta
a bit
come
of
to
an
extract.
angle. Ken Shepard coming through with a blaze though. Just really liking what I'm seeing, and oh, it's not going to be enough though.
Missed way
Rapid
too many
can't hold
shots.
it together, but
Oh my
fortunately,
God!
though,
Did you see what he's done his butt? Oh
they were
shit!
able to send at least one of the players
Yeah, you didn't see him
out
pick that up
for
earlier?
the extraction, so
I
they
didn't
are
see
gonna
that.
walk away with
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
bank here.
Got to like, oh,
One of the
BK
banks
just
we're
found a
hoping
2
to
mil
have.
red.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, even for Loco too, again with like the gold armor and helmet, right? I mean, this is where, again, you're looking for fights, right? I mean, this is where you're trying to make a little bit of a punch here, where you can do something. But like Jota has to be really careful in this timing too. Opponent's just on the other side of this. Maybe with the perfect timing on this, might be able to find a perfect little bit of a collapse. Maybe smoking a line.
Oh.
That's not bad. And doing some good.
Jump out the window,
damage.
jump out the
Now
window.
needs to
Big damage, big
reposition
damage.
One more time. Gets out of the high. Drops low. You can see there's just.
Oh
players
my
left,
gosh.
right, and center, but there it is Jota being able to find a good kill onto Loco. Now it's just BK lighting up the kill feed right now, and just like that, you can see NL. They've already lost 2 of their players. Just leaves it for 1 player remaining. And look at this, just going open into the streets, just looking for the duel, and it's not even going to stop
No.
them at all. This Raptor.
Oh my God, BK's about to have so much money.
It's not going to be quite enough, unfortunately. And NL, despite them getting the Mandel brick, they are going to lose all 3 players. But that again is still fine. They were looking to get some
So
duels,
much
a
money.
bit cheeky and
The
everything,
issue
but
is I don't think there's
gotta
time to
go
extract. You
their
go
way.
because I don't think you have time for
Doesn't
doctor.
like,
Only one player
BK
can get
definitely
out
here having
top
an
floor.
absolute blast. Now, there's
I think
one more
DNA's gonna
team
leave.
left, And that, of course, is going to be the side here
Yeah.
of DNA. But doesn't seem like DNA are particularly focused on doing all too much just yet. Yes, we do still have a little bit of time left on this round, so anything can change. It's going to be Tighty just looking to gather some useful information. I'm not sure if it is going to...
I think they're going to extract. I think DNA is just going to extract.
I mean, they've been quite hesitant over on towards the south, right? Not really advancing all too much. They have moved...
Oh, look, January's over there laying down.
I don't really see them...
Oh, he's not laying down. Look at January finally moving.
With a little bit of focus and
He's
determination.
walking
they can
slow.
look to bank it up. But BK, though, looking very
Oh, they're
comfortable
coming.
as they are just
Blue's
enjoying
coming.
the spoils now. Up to 7.7 mil so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been really good here in terms of
Shit on
getting some
January. Just
assets,
shit on him.
getting some money growing a little bit here, so not bad at all. But again, you still have that 26 seconds remaining here for the middle.
No,
extraction.
no,
This is where
no.
DNA are kind of posted
Look
up
to
on
your
this.
left. Look to
You
your
know,
left.
BK,
Please
again,
look to your
but
left.
For them, if they don't even necessarily want to go for the fight, they just want to get the heck out of here, right? I mean, this is where they just want to get out, but that's where you're gonna have to be really, really, careful on how you want to do this. And now we can see DNA getting a little bit caught here. That timing is getting low. It's only 7 seconds remaining onto this. So now this is kind of time is the essence, and they just got to get these smokes. They got to run through this as much as possible. But look at that, DNA. They just clean it up one more time. And BK, they're losing players like bullets.
Why did
being
they
able to
get
find
out the
side kill
extract?
a little bit here, but it's
I don't
just,
know.
again, dropped like a fly. But there is a couple extracts that come through. But man, oh man, was that one going to be costly?
Yeah, they've lost quite a bit of that, and this is a great opportunity for DNA to really increase the amount that they are able to extract with here. As a
What do you mean extract with? He's not going to extract.
on the clock to go about,
No,
grab
he's
all
not.
the loot they can find, and just cram everything into that safe box, because it doesn't seem like extraction is going to happen for them.
Yeah, you ain't walking out with no money. Like,
No.
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
what
But
if
man,
you-
what a
you
way
walk
for that
by
to go.
anything?
I mean, we see a couple of the extractions.
That was
coming through,
pointless.
Like we talked about, but
You got. I mean, they got 3 kills.
Like always.
But they did get 3 kills out of it though.
They always seem to bring
Yeah,
a
they
lot of
did,
that
yeah.
heat, and they start
So that's an extra what? 2.4 mil.
To go to the last airdrop as we finish things off on this one, and then it'll be Mandelbrooks across. But very, very exciting to see, and the fact that NL get themselves the first Mandelbrook is definitely something a little bit interesting too.
Yeah, I mean, they could definitely set the pacing here, so there is going to be a little bit of pressure for them going into round number 3 to see, can they build up enough economy again to get themselves ready to as we go into that round.
You know what? I can
4,
do this.
where it's going to be the fight, right, to see if NL can pick up that second Mandelbrick and get it guarded, because that could be the end of the day. If not, we are going to be making it as far as we need to up to round 7 to see who is going to be the champions, or at least the team sitting at the top of the board. For the time being, it is going to be NL, right? Never Lose sitting with 10.3 mil in total, the grand total of amount of
Well,
assets
back
they were able
now
to walk away in this
to
past match. So a
Spy
very
drop
exciting
now?
one for them.
Yeah, definitely really exciting too. And again, just
I mean, Never Lose is
they
obviously
only
still on
bring
top. They're on
five
top of
kills,
money
so they
and
cut themselves a
Mandelbrooks. So
Who cares? I mean, at this point, it's like, look, you get the 1 kill, you get the Mandelbrick, it's all fine. Like even their damage again, like not really that much, but nonetheless, it still puts them.
Oh, I
in
just
a great
realized the
conversation
short-
right now. Again, just puts them in that number 1 position. So this is where it's
Is not
fine.
all
And then
that.
that's where BK, they were the ones that were able to put up 5 kills, and they had that 8.3 million. So not bad for NL, right? I mean, it was some a little bit of money grabbed up here, but again, at the end of the day, getting that Mandelbrick is definitely going to put you in a great position. So makes things even a little bit more the bigger question, and the urgency that we're going to see from some of these teams, whereas like BK got themselves some good money, DNA got themselves some good money. That's where you're going to be kind of questioning a little bit as we get further into Space City, where okay, this is where we're going to see a lot of that. Big investments are going to be depleted, and it just depends by how much. That's going to always be the biggest thing. But we do have another airdrop to come through as well, so that always kind of creates more of a conversation. But look, we don't have to wait anymore. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Well, you do have to wait a little bit more because we have to go to the break, and then we'll be back for another airdrop, and then we'll be ready for some Space City. So don't go too far. We'll be back in just a little bit.
I mean, what are we?
Space City.
Are you?
You want to know how freedom is made? Patience. Violence. Struggle. Evolution. Transformation. Combat. Liberation.
Take subject 42 alive.
Can't I just have 5 minutes, please?
Everly, we've picked up abnormal acoustic signals in the Eastern Sea.
Just dolphins mating. It's that time of year after all. You won't get away.
Luke Everly, codename Morse. Class, Recon. Morse is a former Navy acoustic intelligence specialist with deep expertise in maritime acoustic environments, making him highly skilled in the analysis and exploitation of sound waves and portable sonar equipment. As an operator, Morse excels in the use of his jammer, a portable sonic device that disrupts enemies by reducing their audio detection range. Morse's advanced sonar device emits sound pulses to scan for enemies, generating markers on their positions.
Breaker town on ETA. 2 minutes. Shut the fucking dodge out there. Oh, God. How about you shut up? Shut up. I said the fucking plan. 3, think it's gone. Let's go. It's somebody to stop. Detroit up. We've been up, now so I get it. It's not any suspect. Tell us what we're on. So, the tree has been shot. So it's your call. Run out and pay. It was a bomb. I'm good at that. Start to bomb. Scores. It's not a bus. I can do it. All I mean is, he's done it. You're lucky to go see this too. I think we all know what action. I can't say what these guys mean. I'm starting to itch. As we are aware, bigger the reward, bigger the risk. Everything comes at a price. There's no guarantee of success in this. This was ever indeed what the thought you've been through. Not too much, right?
The echo of truth cannot be
So what is it? You're not a cash truck. All that possible. Depot, Black Friday. A much north of the 150. Hey, it's tough for that. I'm fair. You're still gonna give me a night. You'll love that. Don't fucking touch her! Alright. Fucking me. Catch him. Sending step in. Fine.
Okay, welcome back everybody to Ready to Go here for the open qualifiers for the Americas, and it's of course Laz, myself here with DK, and we're already getting ourselves to a couple rounds. We get to go to the final airdrop round so we kind of see where things are going to go here in terms of building up that money, just kind of getting ready for the chaotic Space City. But We got to see that NL were the first ones to be able to grab themselves the Mantle Brick in case you missed it. So they're definitely putting themselves in a great category and good conversation here in terms of lead right now, in terms of, you know, the leaderboard. But we have a bunch of these other teams where things are still up for grabs, and now we get to see the place, or last place team gets to decide what they want to do here for this third round. So that's kind of the interesting part too. And I believe that should be not as well going for that decision.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see what their decision will be, right? Are we going to go back to Rakesh, or are we going to head over onto Title Prison as Spud is the big decider here, and there's a bit of an opportunity, right? So curious to see how that will play out. But never lose, our first Mantle Brick squad right there, already sitting with 16 squad points, and Burger Kong not too far behind them, right? Doughboys also coming in pretty close. Both teams very similar with regards to the amount of total assets they've been able to secure so far, 8.3, 8.1. So I think this is one of those focal points as you step onto either the airdrop round or going back over in towards Mantle Brick, right? Is if you can't get your hand on the Mantle Brick, you want to try and get as many assets as you possibly can, because the higher up you are with regards to the assets, the closer you are to maybe having a more comfortable setup here.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to go to the Brockish as well, so that's going to be the decider right now, so that's a very interesting one too. And again, it's going to be based on the spawns, right? I mean, again, like anybody that can be able to find themselves in Tower Babel, it's going to be a good little bit of a situation. But yeah, you can already see the operator pool a little bit from this one too, where we see the Raptors have been fully depleted, right? You already have 4 teams that don't have that option at all. They still, you know, 2 teams remaining for the 1, but still up for grabs for everybody else, which is still not a bad position to be in.
I'm curious to see if there's going to be any D-Wolves that could be utilized out here. Already we have a few of those Allures getting used.
Well, 2 teams have a Raptor left.
In round number 2, so I want to see, I'm curious to see rather what the decisions will be moving into. This is, to some extent, it's almost kind of a repeat of what we just had, but there's a nice change up coming through with, of course, that Mantle Brick being available. So expecting a lot of pressure, a few upsets, and yeah, I mean, this is where you want to play for those defensive angles as opposed to going for the longer rotations. And I mean, you can definitely look to make everything happen along the way. Oh wait, I said Mantle Brick. This is not Mantle Brick. This is airdrop, similar to it, because you can get.
Dude, do your job, dude.
But loot is going to be the name of the game here, right? You want to try and make bank as many of those assets as you possibly can.
Yeah, and I mean the interesting thing too is, again, like for, you know, for the predicted spawns, it definitely, you know, again, for these teams, you can see in the bottom, like the tier 2 spawns are great, because again, just I always gotta emphasize like how much the Tower Babel can just be such an amazing landmine of just being able to find tons of good loot. So that could really rack up a little bit here for a team like Not if they put themselves in that kind of position. So not bad at all, but it definitely creates the bigger conversation of what they want to do, right? And this is where it's just going to be the big opportunity for grabbing some coin, grabbing some assets, and kind of progressing forward before we go to Space Old City.
Oh yeah, here we go. All the drama, the suspense before we hop in to see exactly how this one is going to pan out. Are you ready to roll on in with the punches? But now the big question is, who's going to be our first team to get their hands on that lovely, glorious airdrop, as it is going to be making its way on through. A decent loadout that we see here for the squads as well, right? We do have a few of those hack claws getting...
DNA's not bringing in a gun on one of their guys.
See, I think what is that Byron coming through as well. So there's, of course, the opportunity to go for a double pick, right? You can do the double pick, but once you've done the double pick, that is it. Right? Yeah. You've used that operator and you cannot use them again.
Yeah, so we get to see some of those Raptors getting picked, which again makes a lot of sense. We see the hack claws coming out, which again, like I felt like that's kind of the obvious one. But yeah, like NL going double knocks, really interesting, and just like you said, kind of burning it right away. But that's the thing, you may as well, you know, utilize some of these operators to the fullest degree, and that's why you kind of, again, you have to kind of have a certain game plan of what you're looking for. But look at, there it is. We finally get to see everything underway. Now we're ready for
museum by himself.
3, and now we get to see BK.
For now,
sitting in the
what's
tower
DNA
battle,
doing?
this
Is
is
the
where it's
question.
interesting because, again,
What the fuck are they doing?
talk about the leaderboard.
Push the tower with 2 other teams.
You know, they're the ones that have been able to.
Nah, I think they're gonna go do it that they did last game.
Here, and they were only 1 squad point behind, you know, NL essentially. So this is kind of a really nice position for them in terms of being able to loot and just taking full advantage of this. But this is where also it has to be a little bit careful here for NT too, so that they can, you know, be ready for their opponents to be in this corridor. So it's a massive area, but And they're gonna have to be careful. They're the ones that are gonna need to be, you know, find some money, get.
There you
things
go.
moved
NT and
up
BK about to go at it.
as we move on into the later portions of this entire series.
Yeah, and I mean, NL, they've already have a little bit of a setup here. And I mean, it does seem like DB definitely looking to bag as much as they can, already up to 500K there. But now it's just BK patiently waiting. They can hear NT just ahead of them, but they don't want to strike too soon just yet. The new tower of Babel could be their opportunity to bag all these kills, right? And as you said before, each kill is going to be bagging them 800K. So if you want to make some quick bank, get aggressive, right? Go out there and try and be an absolute menace. That could be the way forward.
It could. And that's where, again, those some of the investments that we talked about with some of the, you know, the equipment they brought into this. Everybody was kind of sitting in the purples. Everybody, you know, had everything ready to go that way. But you can already see, like bullets, being able to shoot some decent bullets. So now NT have already been dropped a player. So this is not a great position for them. But you still have Loud. You still have Rapid that are kind of available here. So not a bad, terrible position. You still have your Vlinder. You still have your Raptor available. But this is where now they're going to have to pop off. They're down the player. They're going to have to look for something big. And that's not the best position right now for their teammate to be. You can see BK.
Oh, it's just found something big in the safe. Oh, Mosaic Lamp. What a bust.
Playing this perfectly well. Putting a lot more pressure right now for NT. And like, how do they want to go for this? They want to try to find a res. They want to split up. It does look like they put a player just again on the right-hand side. So now they're grouped up together again. But BK are in a great position here for this fight. And then we cannot even forget off screen, we have DNA that are on the left-hand side of this, so they're going to eventually make their way into the tower, but for now, it's BK taking on NT.
Yeah, but the pressure is going to start to mount on up. Let's see what is going to come through here as, yep, you pointed out that they still have Fnit left to play. Raptor also in the mix. Up comes Gizmo. See if Like Bullets is going to be able to get the job done here. A little bit of a disruption, not an easy push forward. But the heat is definitely on, right? BK. I like the approach here, trying to be a little bit more of a challenging position. But NT, they just look so comfortable, right? They're not really backing off, just keeping that defensive line going. And now it's up to Rapid and Loud to see if they can actually pull this one together. It is going to be a very tested push here. DNA also getting closer and closer. They start to sneak up. This is going to be a three-way fight to see how this one is going to pan out. Who will be in control of the new Tower of Babel?
Yeah, it's really important.
All I
Again,
say is
like
call
you
him more,
said,
find
this is
out.
just like who's going to be able to contain the tower right now, and it's a big question because you have three different teams that are here. You have DNA
I would just
kind
call
of
him in the
left,
morning, honey.
lower left-hand side of this. You also have NT just kind of.
I know,
posted
but you
here
got to try,
too,
honey.
so this is where it's going to get. This is where it's going to get really rowdy right now, DK. That's where it gets really exciting because again,
You ain't gonna
for
kick
NT
her.
being down the player.
Don't kick her, no
This is where
man.
they're gonna have to be a little bit more cautious. They're
Then
kinda hoping
push
that
her
their
away, but
opponents
don't
make a
kick
little
her.
bit of a
Don't
positional
kick her,
mistake if
Brittany
they
Lachey.
can, but
No.
They're posted up, waiting things out
Bad
as much as
wifey.
possible.
Could have called you something else.
A little bit of loot grabbed up. 1.8 sitting for DB, and Evo sitting in themselves at a 1.7, so not bad. So again, they're going to be able to grab things. And DB's on the very top of the map, folks, so they're all the way there, and Evo's just kind of sitting in the museum, so they're all just on the full looting game here. Tower Babel's definitely the hot spot right now.
Where's that drop gonna go at? That's the question.
There it comes.
Well, let's see what NT's going to do. Kind of just waiting to get an assessment as to which way to defend. Right, DNA doing a very similar position here. Also kind of just sitting back, hoping for something to be revealed. But I like the scouting coming through here from Loud, just assessing the area. They do spot out BK, but a quick end there. Gonna come through as the drone just gets popped out of the sky. DB though in the meantime, right? You said they're all the way up north. They are having a blast. 2.3 mil already in the bag, as they just look to pocket all the reds they can find here.
Yeah, nice 200,000 sitting for them right now. So that's again just kind of catapulting their assets a little bit.
And DB's already at 2 mil for this
raid.
raid.
Airdrop coming in about 43 seconds on this one too. So now we start to see a little bit of the action. Everybody, the operators, starting to get a little bit more active on this one. Now we can see. So just going to try to reposition a little bit here. Molly, the incendiary going to be landing right on top of the stairway, so it's going to make it a little bit interesting. But still, again, once more. This is where you have to be really calculated on this fight. You can see BK kind of just waiting things out a little bit, taking it slowly and surely. This is where, again, You want to try to be as quiet as possible. Now Evo is actually making their highway through this and as well. They're coming on the left-hand side of this, so that we're going to be having an opportunity for like what 4 teams just going for this fight already.
I mean, might as well just cram.
Oh,
even more
DB.
in
Of
here,
course,
right?
the drops right on DB.
Engaging is not going to be enough. Why not make it 4? Why not bring everybody?
Let's see. They got
position right here?
experimental
Meanwhile,
data.
DB, they just sitting back. They just having all the loot available to them.
Caviar.
Do you see
No
the,
big
those
reds.
drops coming in as well, and that is looking absolutely golden. I mean, it's just reds galore coming through for DB as they now all the way up to 4.2 mil. The rest of the
It wasn't
the rest
that
of the
good
teams are all
anyway.
just kind of caught up here in the new Tower of Babel.
You-
Right? Just waiting to see how this position is going to play out, and everybody trying to be as quiet as they can.
I wanted some
I want
bread.
to see what's going to come through for DNA. They still have the full
I
team in the
wanted
mix
that
here.
one.
There's no good reads that they can get just yet. But it's a wide spread, so it is proving to be quite a bit of a challenging position to really make much of.
Yeah, DB have a great position too, where they really could just, again, like since they've had control of the top here, they can just extract and get out, right? I mean, they have so much money, and then just kind of putting everything in those efforts to be in the later portion of this, right? Whereas now, like we talk about, we still have 4 teams here in Babel that are kind of just, again, waiting things out. They're just trying to find the perfect time for the, pouncing on the kill, but this is where NT not able to get the res for their teammates. So now, again, they're the first team to be down in a deficit. And now we're still 10 minutes and 30 remaining in this round number 3. So this is where, again, time's ticking away. Still plenty, but, I mean, again, gotta be mindful how fast this has already gone already. I'm just waiting for the fight, man. Like, I'm just waiting for the gloves
You got
to come off.
4 teams right here, and everybody's just kind of sitting.
Possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be quite a
What
bit
is
of a
NL
snowball
doing?
effect here, right? One of the squads
I haven't
here
seen
is
where
gonna be
they're
the
at at
one
all.
walking away with some decent potential bank, right? Capitalizing on all those eliminations. I mean, 800 apiece. That is going to be some easy claps, right? If you want to contest DB for the amount of assets that they have leaving this round, that is going to be the way to go. BK getting closer and closer, just kind of pushing NT. Rapid is going to be falling off the top. Not quite sure if that was a planned move, but this is going to be opening that jar, right? BK now really trying to capitalize as they are just slowly encroaching. NT trying to be as quiet as they possibly can. Not looking to make too much happen just here. But with Flinder, you can see everything now just getting deployed, right? Making sure that they have a good fighting chance if that breach is about to come. I think especially looking at Hacklaw, right? It's a little bit of a flex right here on Prakash. So let's see whether or not Lutz can actually use that to
What
its full
happens? What
extent.
happens?
Now getting absolutely blinded, and this is that entry that BK now looks for.
Oh,
After the
down,
rather beautiful
down.
jump, but NT now
NT
absolutely
done.
clapped hit after hit. Down they go, and it's done. Very good.
And
rush.
nobody
Very
pushes
clear
off
for
that.
BK
Surprising.
already, 1800 in the bank. But now there's still quite a bit of a way to go, right? They're not exactly out of the woods
Get
just
your
yet.
teammate up, dude. You got
Yeah,
time.
that was honestly a
Go
really
ahead.
good engagement. I love the fact that, like, the pace of that from BK, the fact that they just, again, good utility getting thrown into there. Like you said,
Really?
everybody
You're not
being
gonna be-
blind, so that was
wow.
just able to go for the big old swing.
One
and
of
then that
DB
double
is
play
taking the
swings right to
backpack off
main
the
doorway.
rip.
Like, yeah, really, really nice. And again, NT were in a problematic situation, right? Again, we talked about they were down by 2 already, so the number advantage definitely panned out very, very well. So, not terrible at all. But we do get to see
DB
the
got
first
one
extraction here
out.
for DB. They're going to have their first player BMO once again, just getting all the loot, getting the heck out of here. Not bad at all. And that's where I talked about the top extraction was available here just on the outside the grand. So again, this is becoming
Oh,
a
not
little
taking
bit
nothing off his
interesting.
body?
So we have
Not even
one
taking the
team
gun?
that's been eliminated. The airdrop has
NL
officially
NL,
landed.
NL, right,
drop,
bud.
yeah.
DB's not far from that, though, I don't think.
NL are the ones that are close on by. But again, it's funny is that they don't really have any threat. Like they do have it up for grabs if they want. But this is where again the place.
I mean, I think them. I think I would go for it still.
Surely it's not going to be that easy to grab.
And it might turn out to be exactly that easy, right? As you said, there's no contention there. So it's probably going to be the easiest airdrop that they've had to work with so far. In the meantime, we also see DB continue to move their way around, looking for more safes to loot, looking for more of those reds to capitalize upon. Ooh. some more purples now coming out here for the side of Evo. Again, not the craziest bit of bank that they have, only sitting on 2.3 mil. They could definitely look to capitalize on a few more, especially if they want to set themselves up for that round 4 push, right? If they want to go in with some good gear.
Oh, but DNA's on top of them. They don't know it yet.
As well, this is going to be the map on which they could look to accomplish exactly that. But it's just curious to see such a focus of teams sitting over towards the southern side here, Laz. And I mean, NL, they just waiting for the airdrop to open up.
Yeah, DB's hard rotated away.
They are. And you still have the extraction point that's available just on the outside of Babel, and then you still have the helipad area too. But I mean, still, it's just this is where you just try to put all the resources on the right people here. But again, like you said, the airdrop going to be available. NL is the one that's just close on it. They should be able to grab
Where are they
onto
getting?
it.
Where are
There
they
it
getting?
is,
Where are they
exactly
getting?
that.
Another
They're just
alm.
gonna
There we
be able
go.
to do
All the
a little
alms.
bit of looting. And things
That's
getting
2
up
alms
for
for them now.
grabs, and it's going to be for free. DB on the far right-hand side here by the camp. So, again, not even a threat. So, not bad here for NL. Some good money, a little bit grabbed here for them, too. So, again, 2.4.
They're going to 2.4
Not
mil.
bad here for the ones that are holding on the mantle brick here to start things off. And, again, they were the ones that they got themselves that nice little bit of alm here, too. So, it's not a bad situation to be here for NL.
I think they got it all in the first game, too.
Yeah, they did. They took it off of Evo.
Looting still happening up here in Babel. So let's see whether or not Evo is going to be able to get a little bit of something happening.
Wait,
here.
did DNA leave the tower?
There's still that
They were. Oh
extraction
no, that yeah, they left the
on
tower.
side. We do have that helipad.
Fuck, y'all did all that for what?
It is going to limit the options quite a bit, right? I mean, especially over on the heli, that is going to be a very limited approach here. But DNA going to try and risk it as they are going to start to move on forward. I'm not quite sure where exactly they are going to be looking to get themselves situated.
I don't think they even know what they're
things
trying to
come
get
to worst,
situated
They can
in.
always try and maybe find a little bit of farming, right? They are the team currently with the least amount of assets in their bag. So if they can find a few players to pick up along the way, it's not going to be the worst strategy for them.
No, and you still have again, you have DNA just in the middle portion of the map as well, outside of your museum, and you also have NL there too. And DB is kind of slowly and surely making their way on the right hand side too. That's just off screen here for you folks, but now this is where we will see DNA maybe even going a little bit toe to toe here with NL, but which is kind of interesting considering that NL again 2.4, DB are sitting themselves at the 4.2, so it's been good.
I don't think DNA takes NL. I'd be really surprised.
NT, like we talked about, unfortunately, been sitting on the bottom of the leaderboard. First team out here for round number 3. Hasn't been too easy here for.
Oh, DNA pulled the switch.
side of
Okay.
NT, I should say. And there we go. 3:54 on that extraction. So it should be a good enough amount of time here. But again, this is where, again, teams, like the amount of teams that are still alive here for this situation, DK, gets really, really interesting because, I mean, you still have some of the abilities to cut and get the smokes through, but it's going to be chaotic, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think especially, so DB, they're not going to be feeling all too worried, all too stressed, right? Because they've already extracted with quite a few of the assets. So
Oh, DB's
they
coming
can
behind
actually
DNA,
afford
though.
to move around and try and see if they can maybe just find a little bit more. And I like the approach now here from DNA as they've kind of encroached on NL. I mean, NL, they also don't have a crazy amount of assets currently with them, but they were opening up that airdrop, so there is still a bit of an opportunity.
January laying down by himself behind a couch. What a
Already reached
surprise.
that 1 million point, but look to go a little bit further on. NL doing a little bit of that due diligence. Spidey senses telling them that there's something around them. But we do have an extraction timer running down as well. So DNA are going to try maybe just fend off NL for the time being.
It's January, I was going to say peak.
And he got a kill, but
One and a little bit of a trade back here from NL as well. So one-on-one engagement goes through, but a bit of a cheeky one. And now for DNA, already being dropped a player here, so this is going to be fine here for NL.
yeah, but your weakest player got dropped. It's okay.
I say quick with a little bit of an asterisk on it, but still get the res back. That's
Why are you dropping the
There's
alm?
another group playing
fight,
Killsy
but
and
now, so
streaming
with
too.
2:14
Looks
on
like
the
he's in
extraction
a
here in the
20, but
middle.
I can't tell yet. Oh.
Again, teams are moving through. BK on the far right-hand side. Evo's finally leaving Babel as well.
What do you say?
Clip should be able to go for the Babel
There's
extraction.
another group playing Kills
adventure too.
is streaming too. Looks like he's in a 20,
is
but I
ticking.
can't tell yet.
This is where it gets really
Well, see, earlier today in the EU one, I heard them say like there was multiple other teams that were in it, but you know, just not everybody got showed.
Not a good position, and just kind of leaves the last operator kind of on his own here. This is not great right now from Taiti.
Oh, there we go. Another follow-up is in. Assisted
DNA
kill
down to the
coming
last
forward.
one. DB
And this
coming
is,
in.
Again, that opportunity to try and make up some bank, right? As we saw, 800K.
DB is literally in
grabs
between
for
two
each
teams.
of those
They just don't know it.
eliminations. Now it's going to be DB going all out here. They know that they have free reign to some extent, right? They've already extracted with all the valuables, and now it's going to be a full send here.
Very
Loco
nice.
trying to close it up as well. 2 players up, left full side of NL. Loco.
Yeah, but right below.
Yeah, a very tough.
Oh, Loco. Just shit on him.
Money, though, as it gets very quick lead up there. And, I mean, this is just a really aggressive performance going through from NL.
Yeah, that's huge, though. I mean, the fact that honestly just able to find that double, like, that's huge. Really good kills. So not bad at all. A little good, again, just kind of posted up, just right beneath that. I was thinking, like, Godly with a really nice little bit of an opener, but there it is, just NL to bounce
Oh,
back.
NL just took out one already.
Distraction. So this is where it gets really nuts. This is where things have to get moving a little bit. You can see that Loops right now just kind of posted up as much as possible. Hacklaw just kind of, again, utilizing a little bit of the abilities of the operator here. Now Phantom's going to get on out like I talked about. And now you still have BK, DNA, NL, and Evo. Everybody just kind of, again, a little bit in this bit of a chaotic situation in the fight in the middle here. It's just a battle of surviving as much as possible. 6 seconds remaining. You have to get to the point now. And this is where, again, look at the kill feed. It just absolutely goes back and forth. And my goodness, you can see that NL were able to escape with the double. Hoo-wee!
And all of a sudden, it is just quiet. Right, there's one player left. Everybody else.
Eco is
just
on another
left
team in the
lift
20.
space,
Eco
and
is?
that is it. It's like a Thanos snap came in. It's in.
How are they
right?
doing?
It's just
Are they
like,
winning?
It's
Darcy?
done. It's over. We've had enough. We've had enough fun. You got to walk away with the loot that you were able to secure in your safe box. And a very exciting round, though. I mean, I like the upsets, but DB, they just big brained their strategy here.
Yeah, they did really, really well, honestly. I feel like there was a lot of good play that came into this. And again, it was interesting how all the teams, again, just went for Babel. And we saw like 4 different teams. And DB were the ones that were kind of just, you know, posted up on the northern side of the map. And they're just taking a lot of loot. They're going for everything. And then they did a great job. They were able to extract. And they were able to just look themselves in a great position. So I think, like you said, big brain a little bit. And now lining themselves up nicely here as we're going into Space City, you know, kind of moving forward unless we go to round number 7. But this is where it creates a.
I think NL got like 3 or 4 kills right there at the end.
We get to see, you know, some of these teams that have been able to pick up the That's where, again, that's also the big thing. Like, what are we gonna get out of this?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of surprises, I'd hope. As NL is going to be the team sitting at the top yet again for round number 3. 8 kills is what they've been able to bag up, and of course, almost hitting 20 million with the assets gained there. So things are looking pretty good in the Never Lose office here. Of course, taking 3 million from this round in particular, and this is good right now, as we are going to get ready for round number 4. If they kind of keep that same pacing going, right? If they get their hands on a early Vandal Brick decoding, that's it, right? It's done right there. They take the match and it's over. So the teams, they're really going to have to step it up if they want to come anywhere close to that, right? They're going to have to try and farm as many assets as they can find and walk away with as much alloy available to them at the end of the round.
Yeah, it really is, and that's where you're kind of mentioning again. Now that we get to go into round number 4, that we're going to be moving into, it just again many different things that we're going to see into this, and that's where again all these investments are now going to be in place, and that's where we'll start to see the Tempest come out, the Luna's coming out. That's where we're going to see the different operators going to be put into the field. That's where, again, for NL, the fact that they 19.8 million, not bad at all. Like you said, for the fact of just again still climbing a little bit here with Vandal Brick, it creates way more of an opportunity. But they're the ones that are going to have the spotlight. They're the ones that have the target, so we have to keep that in mind. But look, I'm going to keep in mind that we do have to take a little bit of a break because we do have to let these players cool off and get ready for Space City. So don't go too far. We'll be back in just a little bit.
How long is this break? Oh, 5 minutes or 4. I don't understand why they don't give updates of the other matches on the stream. I don't know either, right, sir? Oh, Shyster, I got some new overlays. Want to see the new overlays, Shyster? Here's a.
Come on, but it's back in the game already.
Everly, a Havoc recovery is on the target. Acoustic signatures match your mark signature with high accuracy.
Record their movements. I'll find them. Target acquired. Staging retrieval.
The signal's blocked. I can't pinpoint their location.
Guess it's up to me then. The echo of truth cannot be silenced.
Warning. Control system compromised.
You want to know how freedom is made? Patience. Violence. Struggle. Evolution. Transformation. Combat. Liberation. Take Subject 42 alive.
Oh, here comes the spawn point for mana brick.
If you're just joining us, you're ready to hop in onto Space City with us as we're getting ready for round number 4. Of course, we're getting primed and ready to go with a little bit of that Vandal Brick action. And this is where it all comes into, right? To see, will the team from NL be able to secure their second Vandal Brick, or could we see another potential team looking to steal that away from them? And the main objective here is quite simple, right? The priority is just push the Vandal Brick, right? Moving into Space City, that is what the teams are going to try and do. It seems simple, but of course it is a lot more complicated, way more beyond that point. And so I'm excited to see what the teams are going to be looking to do here. Could this be NL stepping up, you know, to get a quick double Vandal Brick finish, or could it be another contender looking to rise up? And if so, who do you think though? Could it be DNA? Could it be Evo? Could it be BK looking to play those upsets here?
Yeah, it's a really big question because, again, like, I feel like there's this one part of me that thinks that NL is just going to try to go for it right away, right? Just like, look, I'm going to try to get the second Vandal Brick, and this whole thing's done. Then we're done and over with in round 4, and then it's just really going to be about squad points and everything coming through. But, again, just kind of giving you that little bit of a recap. This is where, you know, again, NL setting themselves in a great position. They've been able to get 14 kills. They have the most assets being grabbed. I mean, they're sitting at 33 points. Vandal Brick in their hand. Like, they are looking very, very ferocious right now. They are looking like they are just like, you know, kicking down the door, chewing bubblegum, and taking some damn names here because they look phenomenal. And this is where BK, again, close behind a little bit. They got themselves some points, but, you know, DB's been able to grab some better assets as well. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of in the position that I feel like NL are looking to maybe go investing hard, but we know that Evo were able to pick up the AWM before, so that's why I'm kind of wondering if they're going to be able to find themselves a bit of a splash because, again, they were the victors last time a couple weeks ago. But
what'd you say?
It's such a
I can hear the thing to your.
Oh, I was leaning way too close to my mic. I was leaning down.
Sake, just because of how well they've been playing thus far.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a great story, right? Really good way to kind of close up the storyboard here. But of course,
are you ready for the Vandal Brick to be that area and a bunch of killing?
It's just gonna be a straight fight because they can't let NL get it. If NL gets it and decodes it, it's over.
Going into round number 4. We've not really been seeing
be a lot of Tempest in here.
Being played at, right? Tempest, yeah, also quite available.
Not a single team used them yet.
What the kind of pairing is going to be here, right? Are they going to go for Stinger to try and maybe accompany that with, you know, the long smokes coming in on that end? Would it be helpful for them over on Space City? So it's all going to be down to what the decisions will be. At least for NL, Stinger is not going to be a viable option for them. They're going to have to try and make a different kind of pairing, right? Maybe a double Tempest and Luna loadout, or, you know, going for potentially maybe even D-Wolf Shepherd in there as well. A lot of opportunities and a lot of potential at hand.
Yeah, there really is, right? I mean, again, I think it's a good point you bring up too for NL, like already having, you know, Stinger being depleted. I mean, this is where could see Toxic being utilized a little bit. Maybe there could just be some little bit of differences, but Stinger definitely, you know, is a normal pick. I feel like it's kind of like the Luna, you know, Stinger pick. You know, you have kind of like Uluru as well. Like it really does kind of create a lot of it too, but that's where Tempest should be kind of put out. Again, maybe NL is going to try to, you know, bring the Tempest out right away. This is where teams like to kind of wait things out very late and then just kind of, you know, balls to the walls and go for it. But we'll have to wait and see. And the predicted spawns a little bit here for you folks as well. So this is going to make things a little bit more interesting. And NT definitely have the work cut out for them because, again, they're on the bottom of the board. So they have a lot of work for them, but they do predict, you know, in the predictions have themselves in that tier 1 position potentially, which is great, but it's going to be how do you capitalize on it and take advantage of it.
Yeah, and of course you always got to keep an eye on the blue room as well, right? It can sometimes be quite difficult to defend the brick from there, so this is where I think the decision the teams make here for their picks are going to be quite essential moving forward as we are getting ready to load on up. But it is going to be go time very, very soon as, well, we'll see exactly who they decided to go for. And there we have it. Quite a few of those Tempests.
Look at all those Tempests.
Look
at all those
Tempests.
Tempests.
As well as
every single team.
So this could be an exciting loadout.
Tempest, Luna, and
yeah, it definitely makes me excited because, again, I think
her
this
mostly.
is a good thing
Only a
from
few.
NL, again, the team with the first Vandal Brick, so having themselves the Tempest, having themselves, you know, for Toxic in this too, and Luna and everything. So this is not bad. You have a lot of gold armor that's here for DB. So this is where, again, a lot of money spent. That's where, you know, I kind of wonder it because it's only purples right now for NL, but that doesn't mean that they can't, you know, be able to pack a punch. But as you can see,
Hmm.
and to get themselves into the bottom of the
And I was
market,
going
launch it,
straight
and
for
then
it. They
you're
said
gonna have
screw
an edge for
Central. We're
Group
going
B
straight
that will have
for it.
themselves on the left-hand side
Evo's
here
hitting the
as well.
bridge,
So
so printing and
this is where
assembly are
Evo now
completely
getting
free.
very fast onto this, but we are underway. We're ready to go for round number 4. The first time Space City here today. And now we have to see who's going to be able to find that Mandel brick. Is it NL, or can someone be able to show a little bit of pulse and a little bit of life here still in this entire series?
I mean, NL definitely being really close to where the Mandel brick is going to be coming in. So they do seem to be in a very decent setup for that. But DB also going to be looking to come a little bit closer. But we did see quite a bit of that Tempest Stinger Luna loadout. So that is going to be quite an interesting one. Especially with, as you said, right, Tempest, a really good.
So
really
printing
good
and assembly are
map,
completely
with a
already
very
free. There's,
unique brick runner. So right, you got that speed and roll support.
which I mean,
bonus as
rocket
well.
fuel isn't even worth that much
So I
money,
could
so it
definitely
wouldn't
look
do them good to
interrupt
find it.
the enemy brick interaction. So I want to see how they are going to be looked to be played. But everybody now just waiting, right? As we know, Mandel brick is just a few.
Yeah, I might get
moments
an early
away
pick.
before it is going to start popping up. Already the tension starting to build.
Oh, he got one.
Now starting it off with a little bit of aggression here. Coming through with a knock, but are they going to be able to find that cleanup as Like Bullets is just waiting on the edge, trying to just play a little bit more of a
No, don't back
position
off.
here.
Don't. Oh, he got in the water.
Yeah, it's really going to be tough too. Again, considering for for BK too. Again, I was saying there's a lot of money invested into this, a lot of gold, right? Gold armor, gold helmet, everything. So that's where it's going to be. For them, they got to keep everybody as much as possible. Yeah, the res comes through, so it's fine. Mandelbrick is going to be available now. We have so many different teams ready to go
4
here. You have
teams
Inti,
right next
Evo
to
kind of
it.
on the bottom side of this. You also have DB just on the
Oh,
left.
Evo already got
Evo
one
is gonna
down.
go down, or Widow
NL's going
is
straight
gonna
after it.
Get a player dropped already.
That SKS is nasty.
I was talking about them maybe looking for a bit of a splash into this one, but it's already them that goes down by 1. And the smoke's coming through. And now NL.
And that's why you picked Tempest.
Is getting thrown and out of here. So this is going to be nice. That's the Tempest action in full force. So.
Okay, right now that SKS is nasty, man.
Important because again, they already have the 1, and if they can run away with this, this thing is all over.
Yeah, that's match point done, set, and loaded to go.
Evo's coming in straight for it.
Starting us off here with the decryption on that. Ooh, I like the aggression already being shown here by Evo and BK, all trying to look to contest. Not letting that decoding go through just yet, but Evo also still having quite a bit of ground to make up for here, right? Already looking pretty.
I mean,
decent
NL's got a
with their
great
own
spot.
assets, but if they can get their hands on the Mandel brick,
Just
this
found
could
a fucking
go
smooth
to that
board
round
in
five.
a fucking.
Yeah, and even NL being able to pick up a nice, 600K I just saw there, like not bad, or 650 I should say, so not bad. So NL still again looting pretty.
It's
good
crazy
here.
that smooth board's only worth 650
They
now.
have some options that they can make work with what they want to do with this Mandel.
Are they
brick
going
too.
for the
So, I
deep?
mean, again, like
They're
just
on the.
posting
No,
up
they're not on
this,
it.
kind of just waiting things out. Some good positions from them. So time is the essence on this. And again, we saw the first time they had it. I mean, they pretty much got it for what, Scott's free. Like nobody's really contesting it. But now everybody's starting to fire back a little bit here. And Godly, a nice little bit of a spray. But look at that swing, not able to control it. And there it is. And
Teammate should have been with him. If teammate was with him, they win that.
here. So DB have been dropped already down to 1 player remaining on this. Now BMO trying everything in the abilities, trying to get something done here. Not going to be a good position. Not going to be easy at all. Already losing 2 players.
Come
now you have to
on,
collect your
Evo,
thoughts.
get
This
in
is
there,
where the
dude.
fight's
Like,
going to be
come
a
on,
little bit
don't-
more.
I mean, there's only so much he can do.
for them. And just being
No,
the
it's not about
stinger too,
Evo.
you have
They're
that
just sitting out there
utility
waiting for the
available
timer
you,
to go
but
down.
Well,
it's gonna be
there's no
interesting
point in
potentially
getting it
like
right now.
here, Smoke's going to get thrown and going to block the vision just a little bit.
Yeah, I like the fact that we are seeing quite a bit of that Luna play coming through as well, right? A lot of those electric arrows trying to kind of block the entryways. So just trying to prevent any potential access being granted there. So it's looking pretty decent though.
They're trying to push.
But can NL keep that going, right? They are going to be pushed to the very limit. The teams know that they're going to have to try and deny that decoding, at least for NL. Eco moving much closer as they push up to the station here. Ooh, this could be a cheeky date though. Very good hit on that one. But now up comes a little bit of that Tempest push here. Mumu just trying to hold on the edges. And this could be almost a bit of a bait and switch coming through here from the NL side.
Now you got DNA getting in there too.
Yeah, but again, like some of that utility that blocks it makes it really tough. But oh, that's a good little bit of a tag here from from NL to drop one of the players here from DNA. So again, now DNA having the 2 still surviving onto this, but NL posted up with 1:30 left here for the Mandelbrick. So this is where, again, Evo, they're very close, and everybody's starting to go a little bit rampant on this fight. This is where things are going to have to be closed off very quickly here. And NL, this is where the pressure starts to cook real, real high. And now this is all about just getting the heads to spin a little bit. Evo kind of sitting on this, and there it is.
They took it. They took it.
Now they get themselves that Mandelbricks,
and now they've got a great spot.
3:30. So now NL, it was looking decent for them. Evo put themselves in a great position.
You know, this would be a great time to have an Uluru, because if you could block the Evo in there.
They love to play like a couple weeks ago, right? A lot of teams just locked this down.
I would have a
now teams are
freaking
gonna have to get up close and personal to go for the bit of a fight and engagement to get that Mandelbrick back.
Uluru.
I think that's an interesting play, especially now for
shield
NL,
guy.
right? I mean, they look
Oh yeah, that
a little
too.
bit confident.
Might not be a bad time to have him. But I think an Uluru would be great right there because you just throw that fire into the room. Throw 2 fires in there real quick. Back up, shoot your rocket in there.
Let's see if Ego can get that.
Like, man, that would be nice. That would be a lot of damage right there. That could probably wipe all of them.
Are they going to try and contest it? Are they going to move up? Or how will they look to play through this? Meanwhile,
NT's going to go kill him.
Down to a solo, right? Giving them very limited options. I mean, essentially, there's not all too much that they can do for the remainder of this round. So they're going to have to hope that they will be around 5.
Oh, he can get that full kill.
Yeah, not looking good right now for DB. Again, just kind of poke behind the silo. And
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time. I was going to say, yeah, the demise has been met here. So for NT, yeah, they take the...
Look, Evo's just sitting there with all the utils cocked and ready to go.
They're just freaking...
The issue is you have BK right next to you, too.
They were kind of posted up on the high, like they were looking pretty good for it. We see a lot of teams just kind of hanging out in this office. So now this is where, again, they're going to have to change
Yeah,
up the
DNA.
strategy.
DNA's not going to do shit,
They're
so.
going to find themselves that first Mandelbrick to make the conversation even more interesting. And now a little bit of a player spot here from NL. Joe has been a little bit more on the rope.
Yeah, he's not going to do shit. Wow, it only scanned one of them there? That's crazy.
Back and forth affair here between BK and NL.
Oh, great nade. Oh, no, that nade went short of it.
22 though, DK. This is where, again, time is ticking. Teams need to get moving.
Oh, you got a minute. There's so much time left. It's ridiculous.
Time's slowly running out. They have very limited options, but...
Oh, all of them got hit by that.
A few of those electric arrows are coming through just to try and disrupt everything they can. Quick fall back there for DNA as well. Evo just looking pretty good here with the defense.
Yeah, I don't understand why NL gave up this room. They went and unlocked it, but then gave it up. I don't understand that.
And then after that, it's pretty much free for all, right? Then they can go out and look to see if they can lock in a few more additional points, going in for those kills.
That doesn't make any sense to me. If you open the room and you know that room is like so good, why do you not take it?
But they are keeping a very tight position.
They have the people to hold it.
Up here in that blue room, hoping for a bit of an opportunity.
There goes the Tempest all
The Toxic, so they have the smokes, and now we're starting to see NL getting a little bit more moving here. So this is where the Tempest, now again the ropes, you just have to be able to find the timing of the 16 seconds, goes for a swing, and goes down to the grave. And
Evo's got it.
10 seconds remaining here for Evo. All they have to do is just hold on to this. It's just time ticking away, and Widows is going to get close onto this, and you can see the decoding trying to get attempted here, but 2 seconds remaining. Is they going to be able to find it? No,
Nope.
They will not. It's going to be Evo. They will be able to find the Mandelbrick, and they have been able to extract it.
Oh, man, I wish NT would have got a second sooner.
But there it is, Evo being able to lock this down, and they are able to maintain themselves into this series. And now we have 2 teams being able to have a Mandelbrick.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
so this
talking
thing continues on, and NL
ain't gonna get a second break.
route
Not
on
sure
this, and it does
who
not
got
pan out for them. And NT, they were trying to get a little bit hot and heavy on it, but unfortunately, that was a bit too hot of a dish for them.
Oh, 2 DNAs went down. We didn't even see that fight happen.
Room is to defend.
No, we weren't.
Main entrance definitely granting quite a bit of an opportunity here, but now it's up to NL to make the most of the situation. Surely they don't have a play.
I know, now they need money.
Anymore, but now they can go and try and secure as many assets.
Like, damn, missed that too. Everything happened in those few seconds.
Also still holding in the surrounding area. So this could
One
be
of
a big
BK's went
bankroll
down,
for
2
them
of DNA
if
went
they can
down.
secure those plays, and Does seem like Loco is doing exactly that, going for the safe. Trying to find a
Oh,
little bit of an extra
oh.
boost here.
He's got a porcelain. He's got a porcelain. I already knew what it was.
Oh, big old but a raid coming through. But that's the troubling bit. Where do you put that, right? The safe box is only so big.
Right up
so
there.
the option here, if they want to walk
You
away
can't.
with that
It's a
4-point goal,
2x4.
they're gonna have to go through the extraction.
It's
Yeah,
a
they definitely
2x4.
are. And again, now this is just going to be just grab some good amount of
Loco,
numbers
you
there.
got to get out,
And now,
brother.
even for again, we saw. Let me just look.
Yeah,
at
so it looks like one of the BK players pushed up there into the building with Loco, and they shit on him. I don't know what happened with who killed the DNA players. Then was it BK? They got one of them back.
So
of course, he got January back.
Really good here around for
January's
Evo
probably
in the sense
screaming
of
on the
just
mic
getting
to
the
get him
Maverick,
up.
being able to find themselves back into fighting contention. This is where, again, like when I was watching them, a couple weeks ago, like this is where they were able to win, and they just locked things.
I mean, they
down
could get it. It's a free
right into the
res.
room, right, and that's when they were able to do such a great job, just holding on the control of the mantle brick. And it's such a difficult area to get into. 'Cause you have to get the smokes placed properly. You have to be able to essentially like find that couple seconds to be able to just.
Did they haven't
touch
extracted,
the
have they?
network and get the heck out of there. But Evo
moved from that
really,
room,
really
though.
good job. Just
Oh yeah, there's no
able to
point in them
utilize that
staying.
position and really make
Oh, they're just now moving out though. They're going to have to go against NT. But then they got NL shooting at them from the top.
a little bit of a hunting spree in terms of money. They're going to be close.
So
on
they got
this
one down
season
already.
wise, and they do take down Widows, but for Evo,
But it was a
it's kinda
Tempest.
Like, you know what? Ain't nothing. They're just going to take this a little bit off the brow. They don't even care at this point. They're
BK
feeling
has
good with the
nothing. They've got to
position
do
they're in.
something.
Yeah, they just beam in at this point in time, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't think he understands. He's got January creeping on him.
At this point, they are going to be set, right? They can look to go into round 5.
January got him.
The brick yet again, and of course, well, we could
Get on
have
the fight.
a repeat of what we just saw, right? I'm hoping to see NL though
people running
coming
around.
back with
Come
a
on, get to
different
the fight.
strategy, right? As you said, the passive approach definitely not working out for them, so they will have to get considerably more aggressive here. And I mean, I think this is a good point for them to try and settle on, right? Go for those
Oh.
kills. Try and make the bank. and
Yeah,
come
that didn't work out too well
stronger
for
in
you.
round number 5. But they do lose a player, so still got to be quite careful here.
Yellow bit caught here too, and you can just see that Mumu's just trying to again just look for some fights and just kind of checking things out a little bit.
Oh!
Nice little bit of a nice one with a flip.
Oh!
Another big swing. All right.
He
That's
just
gonna
wiped
be a
Evo
full
by
life of
himself.
Evo down, but like
How
you
do you
said,
Issues, they-
NL taking it a bit
There's a
slow in the
broken
beginning,
piece of
and
the
then now
glass
they
up
go for
there.
the fights.
That glass isn't whole. There's a
Under
broken
5
piece
minutes
you can shoot
remaining onto
through.
this. So again, it's going to add up nicely. Like the fact that they can just
They know they have
pick up some of
January
these
above
kills,
them.
800K apiece. It's going to just add a little bit here for the
Is
Fox.
Loco out entirely?
And it's
Y'all
interesting
can
too, 'cause
still
they have
res
the
him.
same, operator composition as well. So it just felt like Evo kind of played a little bit of a different setup on this, and then NL, like you said, playing a little bit more of the passive game, a little bit more conservative on this one. But it does put them in the a little bit of begging the question, maybe kicking themselves just a little bit not to be able to find a sweep like that. But look, I mean, that's a lot to ask for, to be able to, just go in and, take 2 mantle bricks and be done at the day, right? I mean, that's that doesn't happen, I don't think, a whole lot of the time, but it does happen, so we can't get away from it.
Yep. I mean, that's the aim, right? Trying to get as many as you possibly can. And I think this is also a good opportunity for NL to just make that assessment of what.
And
works,
Evo got what? Oh wait, they're the ones who wiped you. Never mind. The Evo started fighting NT. I guess they backed off.
What Evo has been able to secure here, but DNA also now stepping up to the plate, looking to get their share of the action. As you see that zipline now really being utilized. I like to see the quick trades coming in, and that is not going to be enough for Antikuro to survive. Mumu now having to step up to the plate. DNA slowly encroaching. Mumu having to take a very decided play here. There's going to be a push. One
Get
down.
shit on.
2 down. Quick pickups as
Damn.
well. Mumu just on fire, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough. As they will get ended right then and there.
I absolutely hate to see that.
Yeah, man, it just seems like nobody's going to be
Now
able
it's
to
just
be able
DNA
to
and
stay
NT.
alive, right? I mean, it's just casualties on
You still got
casualties.
2 minutes
Now,
on
again, you have NT and
extract.
DNA,
You're not getting
last
rocked
2
in that time.
teams that are surviving, right? I mean, that's a little bit ridiculous, but you love to see it. I love the fact that NL, again, just going for some cool kills. We saw some really good engagement from them, but good bounce back a little bit here for DNA to be able to find this.
What does
as well.
NT have that was?
Carry
I didn't see them pick up a lot of
passes
reds,
that
but
are
they
being
got
grabbed up here.
3.2 mil,
3.7
4.7 mil.
4.7 here for NT. So this is climbing up pretty
They
quickly.
pick up the porcelain.
And still kind of.
Oh yeah, they are the ones that have the porcelain.
Still a few minutes
No,
left
no,
in
no,
this first
no.
Space City.
NL had the porcelain, so DNA will have it
I
now.
did it.
Or a minute and 50.
They haven't picked it up yet. They haven't picked it up yet. He hasn't made it that far.
Extract here
He's about to hit it right now.
side of the
Watch.
chamber.
Oh, he got out of the box before he found it.
For that, 600K picked up here for DNA as well.
Oh no, that they found it. They found it. They found it. Because they're at 6.2 mil. They had to have found it, right? I think it was Loco that had it.
Distractions also still being available to them, but everything not getting shuffled around. They are going to be looking to bag as much as they can.
Bad thing is no one can get out. You can't bring any of that stuff out.
Nice looking red coming in there as well.
What do you mean?
Already
They had the
11
extraction
mil.
point still
Wow,
with a
they
minute
are
left.
Really just trying to push it all the way.
Oh,
again.
they pulled it?
But the big
Yeah,
one
they
is
pulled it. They pulled it
being
already.
able to extract
NL
it
pulled it
right
earlier.
is the big kicker because
21
it helps them only so much if
0
they're
mil.
able to make all
Yeah.
their bank, but they can't get out of here on time.
I mean, NL still got out with 19. Look at the
Still
thing.
grabbing the good assets though, and again, just get everything into the safe box too, right? So again, just the benefits of the 3x3 that we always talk about.
NT,
But
15 mil. They're
still
getting
a
out
minute
with.
remaining, or just under that minute remaining.
Yeah,
to
DNA is
extract.
21 mil.
Teams are gonna have to.
NL, but NL still got out with 19 mil.
That's where they're gonna have to hope for.
Where? I don't know. I don't know where that money was from.
Three each on each team, so you got 6
Give me a
players
fight.
alive in this
I wonder
one.
if this thing's accurate. Where is NL's 19.2 mil at? Where is that coming from? Or is that total? Like that I think that's all together.
NT kind of
That's
posted
total
up
assets.
nicely on
Yeah,
the
that's not
side.
just
A
this
little bit of
match.
noise here from Loud, and there we go. Some
Oh,
good
one down.
spotting, and that's actually not too bad. You can see the rope is trying to get a little bit active onto this one, but now it doesn't seem like
Look at the smoke.
anybody's
You got
gonna
one
be able to
right.
escape. Seems like there's a lot of blood on the water right now, and everybody is just sniffing it. But you can just see January even trying to get a little bit of damage as well. The arrow is getting thrown. Rapid taking some big damage, but January has to be
Oh
really
my
careful in this
gosh.
position, and look at that.
There's no shot
Still
DNA's
back
putting
and
on this
forth,
much of a
but
show
DNA
right now all of a
just down to
sudden.
the one player remaining. This is not going to be good. A Stinger remaining on his own. He's just trying to pre-fire. He's just trying to look for any sort of a duel possible. And there's just swings, and that's aggression. Not bad. And all of a sudden, it just seems the extraction does happen. And there it is, DNA. I mean, they go for some
He
fights.
extracted.
19.2 right in total assets of everything. But nonetheless, not too bad at all.
If he dies the bot here, I'm gonna
But
die
we did
laughing.
see NT managing to escape, right? So they walk away with a glorious 11.4. So that is a very good run for them.
They
Now
don't
the
get out with the
question is,
porcelain though.
What is DNA gonna do? Because the match, the round
Yeah,
is
stash
about
that
to come
ammo.
to an
Unload
end,
everything and
just
stash the
about 10
ammo.
seconds left on the clock, and now it's a
Unload the
full
other
push to
M7,
get
homie.
Everything over into that safe box.
Unload your other M7. It's got gold ammo
That's
in
gonna be
it.
a good conclusion. I'm really excited to see kind of just kind of calculating everything and figuring out what's going to come out of this whole situation. But yeah, we were talking about NL maybe looking for a little bit of a storyline to see if they could be able to find themselves 2 Mandel bricks and sweep. Not going to be the case at all. It seems that Evo bounced right back into this, and that's what I was.
NL
saying
should have
about
had it. They just
Space
they
City.
threw
That's what
that.
made me
They threw
really
that.
excited. I'm like, hey, like they're pretty good on this map. Like they know what they're doing.
They
But
literally went and
it's
got it and then
interesting
just
to see
gave it
seeing
away.
a similar operator composition going head to head. NL taking a different strategy and Evo just getting right in there. And even for, I think it was NT, they were the ones that were really close to actually getting that decoding as well. Like I think we were down to like the last couple seconds, but nonetheless, still a very exciting, you know, a little bit of Space City we get as that teaser, and we still progress through this series.
Yeah, definitely progressing through it indeed. And I mean, a few teams definitely managing to capitalize on increasing the overall assets that they were able to walk away with here. And of course, at the end of the day, right, aside from the battle breaks, that is going to be part of the race. So moving over into round number 5, that is going to be the opportunity to see, can NL maybe come through with a different strategy, right? Are they going to go for a non-passive play to secure that Vandal break? The first attempt didn't exactly pay off for them. And again, we did see when NL got their hands on that Mandel break, they also only had 1 kill, right? Now, Evolution doing exactly the same thing. Mandel break, 1 kill, boom, out they go.
Yeah, and I'm not even against it, right? I mean, this is where, you know, you get that Mandel break. That's obviously the holy grail, the whole situation, right? So this is where for them, it's like, sure, they don't get the duels, which I was a little bit surprised about in some regard with like Widows and, you know, Eclipse being able to be some pretty heavy hitters. But
Equals team's not
at
doing
the end of
good.
the day, it's
How
just
bad are
like,
they
look,
doing?
You get the kill, you get the Mandel break, and you're fine. So now they're, again, this conversation of first place is still up for grabs. At least put you in a
Where the
decent
fuck can we
position
watch
here for
that
the
one
top
at? But I want to watch the
three.
whole thing, not
Yeah,
just an
where-
equals
This is where
point of
teams-
view.
This is where I'm kind
Yeah,
of wondering.
where
okay,
can we
look,
watch
now we
equal?
gotta kind of put
Is
lot
there
of
a
eggs in the
separate-
basket. We got to see what we can do here because this is where other teams they're
Is there
kind
a
of fighting
second-
a little bit for
or
their
just
lives here
watching
to get a
Eagles
Mandel
just
break
stream?
board too. So it's not just
Eagles
like
live
just-
right now?
Evo
just-
and
yeah,
NL.
Eagles live.
It's like, look, other people are
Yeah.
still in the game, and
That's
there's
probably
6
where
teams that are
Chris
still
was watching
fighting,
it at.
and that's where the whole.
But it's just
different
Eagles
dynamic is gonna
POV.
unfold a little bit.
The So you got Ink, BRK, DM, ISO, Def, and SWG.
Definitely interesting to see how well Evo
See,
can
equal.
knock that NL9
Get K437.
different strategies they want to use, and still they have a lot of operators they can choose from.
Go back to the thing. Evo, I want to see who's in there.
Realistically, we do have 5 Metal Bricks up for grabs, so there is going to be quite a few opportunities for teams still to go for that. 2 of them already bagged up, sealed. There's no more opportunities for those, so surprises are awaiting us.
Oh, where
We'll
the
continue
things
with the
go?
surprises right after the break, so be sure to stay tuned and we'll see you on the other side.
Equals is 10 minutes delay, but Kills is only 5 minutes delay. Why is there big of delays?
They have to. Whenever so.
Uh,
Out from somebody who has played tournaments before, it is required when
they
you
don't want
play
people going out to people's
tournaments
streams,
because
let 'em know.
because either A. So let's say hold on in equals lobby. I'm trying to pause it. I don't recognize anybody other than Equal on his team. So that's the thing. Whenever you run, oh shit, Equal. This one's a fucking 3-minute wait for they're in the next match. That's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah. Whenever you run tournaments, you're forced to run a delay because, especially if you're streaming it, because you have people who will be in that same tournament who will decide, hey, let's go see where these guys are at and stream snipe them, right? Or you have, they'll send their viewers over there to go look, right? Or vice versa, you have, just viewers will go in there and just tell them.
Yeah.
So like when I played Apex professionally, like it was a thing, like it was a part of the rules. Like if you were streaming and somebody on your team had to be streaming. Now I don't know about Delta Force, but for Apex, that was part of the rules. Somebody had to be streaming, at least one person. Not everybody, but at least one person. But when you did, you had to run a 10-minute delay on your stream.
Yeah.
So that was just how it was. And it sucks as far because you're streaming it, but you're not talking to chat at all because the thing is like right now he's not doing anything, right? But he could talk to his chat. Yeah, but what I'm saying, he could talk to chat, but the issue is he won't see anybody's responses. Sorry, like if somebody's right now is like, oh, so Equal, what's going on with this? He'll see it immediately. He'll respond. They won't see it for 10 minutes. Because they're 10 minutes behind him. So when they typed it, it could have been in the middle of a game when they were like, oh, you missed a red here. And meanwhile, he's 2 games in front of that now, So it sucks from the streamer standpoint because it's like you can't interact with your chat at all. Especially, and then if you're going to play afterwards, you got to end your stream and restart it.
Yeah, that's the point. If you're gonna stream, like, hey, just FYI, I'm not gonna read chat. You guys can hang out.
Well,
and
that's why
say
most of
stuff.
them will put 10-minute delay in their title, and I would too. I would put 10-minute delay. And then I would even type in my chat, like if people were talking in there, and it was like a dead period, like we were in between matches or whatever. Like because we had a coach in Apex, so like after every round, our coach was allowed to join our Discord channel, right? And talk to us. He could only do it after the rounds. During the rounds, he could not be in the channel. But he would come in after the rounds and he'd be talking to us. And while he was talking, if I saw like my chat moving, I might type in there and be like, hey, look, guys, just I am on a 10-minute delay. So I'm going to respond to this, but you're not going to hear it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it did suck. Also, Equal has now switched to run Uluru instead. It looks like their match is probably going to start. Same on this other one is, because the other one's coming back in 40-something seconds. 30-something seconds. I'm going to keep watching this main one because it's like I want to see. I want to see more than just one point of view.
42 alive.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're ready to go, and we're in round number 5, if I can learn to count. But look, it's been exciting. We got the first Space City done, and now we're through Mandelbrick City. So now we get to go through Space City one more time. Well, a few more times if we have to. But look, we have 2 teams now with 1 Mandelbrick each. We have NL sitting there with 1. We have Evo sitting with 1. And now the biggest question is, do we see a team finding themselves with 2 to kind of end this whole thing here and now? Or do we still have some teams with a little bit of life and a little bit more of a fight in them, getting themselves a Mandelbrick and continuing things on? But look, DK, I got to get your thoughts. I mean, a lot's happened here so far today, and how you feeling? There's been a lot to digest here so far.
I mean, it's been quite exciting, right? Looking at all the pressure being applied onto the Mandelbrick station itself, but the team's definitely trying to bag as much as they can. I mean, never lose. They've been doing a phenomenal job already, securing themselves 19 million assets as well as those 19 kills as well, right? 38 points. That is going to put them on a pretty good standing. But the big thing that I'm curious about is...
Yeah, I just... Either way, Shyster, I personally want to watch a multiple... I want to watch a multiple POV, not just a one.
So...
That's the thing. I don't want to just see just theirs.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't just want to see... Like, I like this. If I could get this on every single, like, on the other one, too, I would love to watch Eagle play. I love watching Eagle. Eagle is, like, one of my most watched YouTubers for Delta Force stuff. I love his stuff.
Like, as you can see, the Tempest has already been burned by everybody one time, and then
but,
she's still
so,
available. You have Luna
I want to watch it.
also has been used, right,
I wish I could watch his like that. I wish there was, like, another stream that showed the other stuff, you know? Like, in Apex, you have the A stream and the B stream, right? And there's 2 different sets of streams running it, so you can watch both of them, you know?
Shift things around, but this is, as you can see, some of the most popular operators, which it isn't too surprising. That's what we got to see. We got to saw in the last game as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see that the toxic option also being at play here. So I want to see how that is going to pan out.
No, it's very easy to set it up. It's crazy easy. What they would just do is they would just get 2 accounts from Twitch and have Delta Force A stream, Delta Force B stream, and just do it like that. It'd be so easy. They're just lazy to do it.
Going over for toxic, good strategy.
I guarantee you, every single team looks identical to last game, as far as who they're running.
Stinger could also be quite a viable option to utilize, and we did see quite a
because you can't, except for DNA, they've ran through Stinger twice now.
It is going to be a pretty tough play, at least for NL, right? They don't necessarily have too many options remaining with regards to their operators. But if we do make it over to round 7, that's where it's free pickings yet again, right? So only round 5 and 6 is where the limitations come through. Once we hit 7, it's free pickings. You can go with the same operators again, and we are going to be taking a look at exactly what the loadout is coming into round number 5.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, I think it's been interesting to see the fact that Toxic's been picked out a lot, and there you go.
DB switched from a Toxic to a Stinger.
Exactly what's going to happen here. So
other than that, it is identical. Well, no, I guess DNA did still have a Stinger left.
You have the Tempest being utilized here, so she's going to be gone after this.
I don't remember who ran Stinger first round. I thought it was DNA, but I guess I was wrong.
Not too surprising, considering, like, you know, when we got to show that graphic a little bit about the, you know, the pick rates and everything, like 33% for Tempest, 33% for Luna. Really no big surprises, but now it all just comes down to this. It's a question if we get the team with the first 2.
Oh, NL spawned all the way down a rocket. Damn, man. Is Evo going to get the pick on these guys right here? I don't think so. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, he's going down. They're going to... Oh, they got one. Off the rip.
Coming through from the side of Evo, as we just saw, right, a very defensive heavy approach that they are going to be taking.
Hey, DNA is just gonna lead their team in like screw that.
You have to, man. You have to in that scenario. You can't pick him up there.
Watch NL and
So curious to see if they are going to be able to make it across in time.
I mean, NL is they led for the longest time, and now Evo's taking over, man. I think Evo was my personal pick. Evo was my personal pick. I didn't like the fact that DNA lost that last little bit to or NL lost to DNA, but Evo was my pick off the rip.
Right, not necessarily start off the decoding themselves, but look to steal it away.
The robots here.
Yeah, they're trying to get the boss. That's some good. That's some good loot off of them.
So this is where teams getting close. You have NT.
What's NL gonna do though? What are they doing?
They're fighting the.
Oh yeah, they're going after BK. He's.
And not a bad idea for NT, like again, like a team that's been, you know, unfortunately a little bit more on the bottom of the leaderboard right now. So for them just kind of
They're getting the knock over there, I think.
Try to get the mantle brick in their possession as much as possible.
The other guy's trying to get the finish on him.
Smartest thing because they need to kind of pull a little bit of a Hail Mary. Honestly, I feel like they need to do something big and swing. So for this, now it's going to be dropped. Mantle brick is ready to go, and it's up for grabs.
Yeah, but you gotta deal with the boss in the way.
Quick on it. They ain't messing around. NL though does find themselves a little bit of a good
No.
getting some warning shots, and actually not even those warning shots.
Look to your left. Look to your left. Move. No.
This is where it could be a little bit of a problem, but NL get caught. Now it is going to be for NT to be able to find the mantle brick. They pick it up, and you escape with their life. So now the biggest question is, where
BK still could potentially get that res though.
Station. What kind of avenue do they want to go? Do they want to take this in the same room we saw before, or do they want to mix it up? And it looks like we're going to go right back to the old faithful.
Yeah. NT pushing in here, getting their hands on a beautiful bit of reds as well. I like the upset though, right? NT definitely looks like they mean business. Coming in with quite an offensive loadout here. Gonna be looking to kind of brute force their way into walking away with the potential mantle brick if they get to that point, if they are able to get their hands on it. But DNA, January, already essentially on top of things.
Oh, they got the res off BK. And I was like, dude, they can get that res.
DNA, though, they are just heavy on the loot, right? They're like, you know what? We got to make sure that we are covered either which way. Either we get the mantle break or we don't.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get the finish, get the finish.
Secure that play. Of course, now it is going to be like bullets, just going for a little bit more of an
That SKS, man, it's nasty.
Through the river. Get up into position. But NL being an absolute menace on the outskirts does find that.
Told you, man, that SK is so nasty of a gun.
Maybe not, but again, you always have to worry about.
Now that I've used it a lot, it is so nasty.
Not bad though.
It is hands down the best. I like it better than the SR25. SR25 is nice and all, but the SK can just fire so fast.
Doing some damage, getting some kills, you know, just trying to push everybody.
But they're not getting the finishes. That's two finishes they've lost now.
Fighting for that mantle brick.
Oh, they got one of them. But they could have had two.
With the decoding, I mean, NT just sitting at that under.
But they do got to start pushing
45 if we want to.
Because I mean, they could end it.
Super exact, and now we're going to see NL. They're going to start to run this in a little bit here. DK. This is where they might even just try to not wait things out. We normally see teams try to take their time, kind of wait for that 1 minute 30 mark. But
I don't think NL's gonna wait.
Just like kind of
I really don't, man.
This control, and we want to get ourselves back into
the way they've been playing this entire time. They have not been waiting.
An interesting player for NL, also going with a very offensive, heavy approach here.
He got it.
Locking it down, blocking NC from coming through. Quick change of hands here, but now it's going to be NT's opportunity to try and respond.
And you're just backing off immediately? Why?
Why are you backing off?
They've seen before, right?
You immediately lose it.
Go for that more
I don't understand that.
NC just taking it right on back.
Yeah, it's a little bit of just, you know.
That made no sense
I'm going to go a little bit hot potato on this. But yeah, NT is sitting, again, just sitting in this room. It's good. I mean, this is where, again, they have to expose themselves and kind of restart the decoding a little bit. So for NL to be able to find it the way they did was definitely not too bad at all. But NT now kind of realizing, okay, look, we're going to have to hold on pretty well to this. But the more that we keep, you know, getting people to, you know, get hands on the mantle brick, that's where things get a little bit more of a problem, right? That's where we talked about it, and you were bringing it up with the rules and everything, where it's like, look, it does kind of change the timing of it and everything. So there is a world where, you know, everybody just keeps interrupting it and that timer resets and goes down to what, like the minimum of 130 if we get there. And that's when, again, that's when things and the training wheels are off and everybody is just full running into it.
Yeah, at this point, nothing has really been decided all too much. We still have a decent chunk of change left on that decoding. But this is where it gets a little bit more interesting, right? Evo, in the meantime, are going to be looking to just lock in a few more reds along the way. NT now on the defensive. Going to fight the violence with violence, right? That is going to be the aim here. BK, though, they're going to try and breach as they push up onto the side here of DB. Quite a bit of the utility now coming into play as well. Jota just on the outskirts. Looking for a sneaky approach, looking for a cheeky angle to get themselves secured. And, ooh. A nice bit of backup here coming through from Jota, right? In case things don't go according to plan, there is that opportunity for a quick little bit of a reset. But now Like Bullets comes in, and that is on the money. The shots come through, and DB now getting put on the back foot, left with only one operator left.
Yeah, a little bit of a fight still on the outskirts of this here for the NL. They're actually going to be the ones that are close on to this. Look for a little bit of a fight on it. Still 5 seconds, and there you can see NL. They should be able to have 3. And there you go. They do absolutely. So
okay, so you take it and then you immediately back off again, though.
A little bit of control fashion.
I mean, it'll keep resetting the timer. I understand that.
Again, now needing to fight for something here. They're really getting caught here with some really good utility work that we're seeing from NL already. And that's kind of the situation. Again, like being in this room can be really strong, but again, with multiple different angles, you can kind of throw utility and it really just can debuff you a little bit. But there
If you get it one more time, it'll take it down to a minute 30 now.
I talked about.
Yeah.
And that's what they're doing. They're just continuously resetting it.
It's almost a case of, oh no, you don't. As NL just thinks that it's in the bag here. I like the fact that Evo also started to move up a little bit closer, right? Looking to contest.
DNA has not moved in forever.
Because realistically, 2 teams could look to steal
But
the
they
play.
have Evo coming up behind them. Evo currently sitting at 4 mil as well. That's crazy.
DNA also just kind of keeping themselves relatively close, not too close for comfort just yet.
Try to sneak up behind
NL, yep, they are.
Trying to be as quiet as they can, trying to fully engage the stealth mode as they make their way through. But again, Evo definitely opting for a lot more of a defensive position, right? I think for Evo here, once they get over onto that decoding station, they could look to lock it down and take possession of it, right? To kind of deny access onto the decoding room itself.
Yeah, and only a minute, like just under a minute remaining onto this too. So this is where, again, Evo kind of been waiting things out. It's just letting other people go for the big fights, and then they can kind of swoop on in. But even BK now kind of entertaining the thought, right? Again, they've been able to grab some good assets into this too, 2.7. And this is where now NT going to get a little bit.
They all got hit with that.
See a little bit of a debuff already happening. They should be able to dash into this, and Jota,
And
there
BK got it.
Should be able to just get on out, and there we go. BK now get their hands on the Mandel Brick. So that minute and 30 has now been active, and now this is where NT, now they have to go for these fights. They have to kind of get themselves out of this position. This thing is back and forth, a bit of a teeter-totter, but there's so many different people that
grab
are
it
on
now.
So this is where it starts to get really, really nuts. This is where, again, like I said, the training wheels are off and everybody's here for the real meal deal. And now Evo finally getting themselves a little bit into this, taking a little bit of damage, but NL now, the 2 teams head-to-head here with the Mandelbricks each are starting to go a little bit toe-to-toe here on the back skirts of this.
Back to that team.
What are they?
Still
I mean,
50 seconds remaining.
NL's pinch.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting
They gotta
into a
fight
war of
something.
attrition, right?
And
Because
personally, I'm gonna
also
fight
the
Evo.
squads come in with only so much ammunition, so they're gonna have to be very selective with which engagement.
And he's about to go for it now.
Because very soon they could find themselves in a very uncomfortable position where they are completely depleted in the ammo department. But does seem like NT trying to get it all back as they do just push out, quickly putting their hands on it.
Oh.
Falling back into safety. Now Evo also trying to make a little bit more of an upset happen here. NL also still trying to keep themselves in contention for it, and we've seen that Mandelbrick
Oh, look at January Hardy, yeah. They've been sitting up there the whole game.
From NL.
Since they lost their
look
one.
to go for a few additional bits of the cash here, right? As we know.
I mean, if I'm NL, as long as Evo don't get it, I'm cool.
800K.
You know, because right now NL has 0. They have nothing.
Just a few seconds left, but BK also just trying to be an absolute nuisance here.
Yeah, they really are. And again, that's the thing too, is like, even again, the assets are still very important, right? Like Evo sitting themselves at 3.9. So even if like another team picks up the Mano Brick, it still puts them in a really good contention here. Or if they're able to, you know, if NL finds the Mano Brick in their favor eventually, like it still again puts them in a great position for that number 2. But at the end of the day, everybody's fighting for that.
NL's just got to full send it and get the Mano Brick.
5 seconds remaining, and now NL going to go back here for the grab.
Because the thing is, if they don't have it, they have nothing. They have 0. But then they just back off again. I don't understand how BK just lets them roll through like it's nothing.
For how long? Again, minute and 30's already been depleted down to 115, but
BK's in it now.
They're the ones that are going to be able to go for it. Boy, oh boy. This is just everybody going for grabs on it, like you said. I've lost count how many times this thing has been grabbed already.
It's almost turning into a case of hot potato here, right? Constantly just swapping places from the one to the other. NT now quickly trying to get themselves back in. Let's see, can they pull this one off? A very defensive strategy coming through here from the side of NT.
You guys got one down. Now's the time NL for NL to go for it. Evo's completely left the match. Or like completely left the scenario they were in. Now they're up top.
But I like this kind of setup that they have here with Luna, right? Luna definitely bringing in quite a bit of a helping hand, especially coming with those arrows. If there was going to be a push on it, to send out an arrow does make the collapse just that much more inevitable. But let's see what Evo is going to do. Again, right, team's kind of holding off here. Don't want to get caught out in these altercations, but it is going to be a quick clap coming through here as BK now down to a 2-piece. Evo looking to kind of rise up. Again, going for that heavy defensive strategy, and I mean that could.
What are y'all gonna do, man?
Tactic to utilize.
Y'all are using all your util, but you're not making a push for it.
Kind of weighing things out. So BK and DNA down to 2. Everybody else still sitting with the 3, and now 30 seconds here onto the Mano Brick. Everything getting spammed away, and NT getting a little bit caught. But look at this! Oh, hang on a second, NL. Look at that! It's
oh my gosh! Hurry up! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get the decoding interrupted, so it's automatically paused if the team dies.
They don't want them hanging onto this room, and now NL, they have themselves in a power position.
Now nobody has it.
Second team getting removed. NT were making things interesting, but they have now been eliminated.
Oh, I mean that Shepard play also really coming in clutch, as you can see. The Sonic Disruption just being an absolute menace here, and I mean this is opening up the whole play for the side of Evo. NL going for a lot more of an aggressive push here. Can they get it secured? BK also still trying to keep themselves in contention as they move up, trying to play with the electro arrows, but is it going to be enough for them to steal that away? The decoding still being interrupted. Nobody has claimed it yet. And this is now where it all comes down to that fight, right? Who will be the first one to get their hands back on it? It's going to be BK pushing forward, but NL just looking to close it up and slams the door right in their face. Now it's going to be like bullets trying to pick up a little bit of something, but unfortunately not a lot of options available to him.
Yeah,
I mean, NL's got the best position to end this.
Right? They've been the ones that have been kind of just waiting things out a little bit. They finally tried to do a little bit of a swing if they can, but honestly, some really good work from NL just being able to land. Like just causing a lot of disruption here. So now they're going to be able to grab the man.
I think this is it, man. I think this is it.
There's a bit of a pause onto this. So now they hold on to it. Now you see the BK down to only 1 player. Again, just getting a lot of good information, but the timing is going to be everything. Again,
And they'll realize, hey, we messed up by taking the room in first game. We ain't doing that again.
Then only have the 1-up-2 technically, so this is where it's getting difficult. NL in a magnificent position right now. You have all 3 players alive. You have control of this room right now. A minute remaining. This is a big opportunity right now for them to close the deal out here and now.
I think for NL, this is a good shift in the approach coming in to that Mano Brick. Evo trying what they can, trying to maybe bring in a bit of a more upset here. But Phantom is going to be tempting fate at this point, as Stinger is also only going to allow so many different options available to them. But let's see how this one is going to pan out as the push comes
What are you going to do, Evo?
Like Bullets also trying to keep himself here in the fight, but I mean it's really tough to go up against the defensive angle here from NL, right? fight fire with fire, and that is exactly what they
15
decided to go for.
He
I'm
needs
gonna
to
be
get in
looking
there.
to lock it in. Just
He's
make
not gonna be
sure
able
that
to, man.
nobody can get even remotely close to contesting that decoding. Getting it down just a few mere moments away.
Evo's down. Evo's done. DNA's pushing in. They don't have time. That's it.
See if they can claim it, but unfortunately they will get denied, and that is it. NL gets it. The mantle
That's it.
decoded and is in
That's
the
game.
bag. 2 for 2.
2 for 2, and that's going to be it. So now, again, with 2 minutes remaining onto this one, now it's just about all the firefights, and now this is where things can definitely get a little bit more interesting in terms of, that, below first place and everything, but massive play here from NL. Honestly, just again,
Just
being
resin make it a
defensive, just
2v2,
being
brother.
really good to being able to find themselves control back into this, just really taking their time.
Because you're
with
not
it.
extracting.
But I got to give it to NT. Like, I mean, I love the fact that they were coming out with a swing. That's what I was kind of saying. They put a lot of money into this. They had the gold armors. They had everything kind of just, depleted. But they just couldn't hold on to it.
Evo's
I mean,
still
it
in
felt
it.
like
Oh!
they got grabbed up pretty easily. And now even for BK.
Yeah,
again,
but
it's
isn't it
just,
two
quite
decodes and it's
bold.
over?
Been pretty awesome to see, just going for
Yeah,
some good
but
fights
they
and
do
causing a
rank it.
lot
I
of
think the
problems for
top
Evo.
2 goes
So there
on.
you go.
Oh, well,
NL
Evo will move
have
on.
themselves everything done, and it is
'Cause
going
NL
all the
will
way.
just
So
wipe
now
the
them
lobby.
being the first place team,
Because it doesn't matter what.
position now
I think
for the
Evo got
regional,
like
which is huge.
8 or
That's what
9
teams were
kills
fighting
right
for,
there.
right? And now it's a big opportunity to
That's
play some of
they
the
made like 5 or 6
teams
mil
that-
just off kills, I
This
think.
is very, very exciting for
Yeah.
NL. What a massive, massive win here for round number 5.
Yeah, absolute insanity. Pretty crazy play in total, but look at that glorious almost 27 million in total assets that they are able to walk away with here. So a very good day at the office. Of course, they now bring all their players back up on their feet, and now they just wait for the round to close, right? Just got a few more moments to go, and then it is going to be job done. It's all a good one. And I mean, NL, I like the fact that they decided to not go for such a passive play compared to what they had in the previous round, right? This time around, definitely aggression is going to be the way to go.
Yeah, it definitely is. But again, even for a team like for NL, like just being able to, double up on the mantle bricks and getting themselves in the regional here for the open qualifier has just been.
Oh, they do extract. Test workshops and
We can
extraction for
also
all of
talk
them.
about the fact that there is, another
Holy
open
crap!
qualifier
And they
that's gonna be
all
available for
extracted.
teams too, but at least for NL's sake, now they can kind of sit back, relax, kind of practice a little bit more. They can watch some of the competition in the open as well. So it's a great position for NL to be in, considering how things have kind of unfolded here. But look, I mean, NL got themselves that first, but Evo were able to get themselves that conversation for the second. But at this point, it doesn't even really matter.
Now I bet
So
y'all regret
big
not
congratulations for
contesting
NL.
NL off the rip for the first one.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very highly contested mantle brick that we saw, right? It changed hands so many times, but at the end of the day, NL able to lock it out and walk away with that double decoding, and absolutely phenomenal things to see. But I mean, you got to get, as you said, right, give it up to NT. They came really close, just so aggressive out of the gate there. But I also like the strategy that Evo kind of brought into this, right? Coming in with a very defensive play, trying to see if they can disrupt it, especially leaning quite heavily on ship, but coming through with all the Sonic plays on that front. And unfortunately, defensive, not really the ticket here.
Yeah, and it kind of felt like I was kind of looking back in the notes too, and it's like, look, like NL were the ones that were like doing really well in the sense of
Yeah,
just
3
picking
different
up,
teams
a
on
lot
other
of loot. They were the
matches
ones that
with
were getting
Mandals,
Mandal bricks.
yeah.
They were the ones that were really just kind of again just putting their name all over this whole open qualifier. It felt like it was theirs to win, right? Like there was one point we were talking about like total assets was like 19.3 million. They had like 38 squad points. Like it was just looking really good. And even in this situation, as you can see, 8 kills. They get the Mandal brick. It felt like, again, NL had a really good game plan coming into this. It felt like they were doing a great job just kind of, again, to solidify themselves into the regional. So it's a big thing to see, right? Because you kind of wonder how teams are going to tackle it. You talked about Evo with some of their strategies. I agree. But it just wasn't enough here today for the open qualifier.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot, right? Give it a good bash and see where it lands. And, well, as we saw, definitely going for the more aggressive play is the one that could buy you that ticket, right? The Tempest, Luna, Toxic, Loadout, right? It is a really good one if you want to try and defend that Mandal break. But yeah, Loco doing some pretty good work here, picking up the 5 kills. Mumu also picking up 3 along the way. And Articuno again, right? Not finding a single kill. So it's interesting to see that kind of dynamic working across the team, right? Articuno definitely seeming to be the one that is focused more on kind of getting the position sorted.
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing too is like again we got to see some really good highlights like you talked about for some of the NL players where like again just going for big swings and big duels and like you said 3 here, maybe a couple on the other side, maybe some of their teammates not. But that's the thing, like you want to be able to have you set up your teammates in proper fashion, right? Like we were talking about for the Luna being able to just get some good intel and just kind of creating the space for his teammates to be able to go in and go for the fights. So I mean, yeah, on paper it doesn't look, I guess, the best, but we do know there's a lot of assets and abilities that they're bringing into this to allow the teams to kind of blossom really well. And just as you can see, like Mumu had himself really big triple kill at one point. We saw that big wipeout they were able to find in that card room. So again, I'm still very impressed to see what they were able to do with this. And that's where, again, we talk about those operator compositions where you're like, okay, what do they want to do? And I felt like Toxic was really great in this because I didn't get to see it as much the last couple weeks, but this time you could really, see how much he could really bring with the arsenal, and especially with the new season that we had underway here too. So it's been very, very exciting to see what is happening under the open qualifier.
No, it definitely has been quite a bit of a play there. And yeah, I mean, we did see Stingers also getting utilized as well. So I like the kind of shift in the dynamic, right? Like, because ideally I would think that Stinger is a pretty good combo, really helping to kind of keep Luna and Toxic very much, or Luna and Tempest rather, keep them, kind of in the fight so they can just keep on kind of feeding that aggression. But at the end of the day, it shows that, if you add a little bit of Toxic in, they add even more offensive angles through, then the only way is up, right? The only way is up. So yeah, I like the fact that teams are kind of testing those combos, right, to see what really helps them secure the victory.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean,
jumping
that's
back
what I
on
was
the
kind of
game.
mentioning a little bit too.
Is that actually the end of it?
Qualifiers that are coming through.
Yeah,
so
that's
the
the end
fact
of
that
it.
NL have themselves.
Oh shit! It's already fucking 9:30.
Definitely feels pretty good.
Yeah. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I hope I'll be back on tomorrow.
All right.
I didn't expect that to go so long, to be honest with you.
It goes
Didn't
for a
expect it
while.
to be 9:30 by the time it finally got done.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll see you then, bud.
All right, man. GG's.
All right, see you. All right, ladies and gents. Yeah, we're gonna be calling that. I didn't expect that tournament to go so long. Yeah, we're gonna hop off. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Unfortunately, I do have to go back to work tomorrow, as much as I don't want to. We will see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love.